It. Hi. So hello and high score. Lovely to have you here with me tonight. Let's make sure we have desktop audio. There we go. Okay, so microphone first, and then I will turn on the light. I've been running all over the place. Ugh, busy. But we'll get this sorted, and then we'll be on our way. I hope I wasn't too far after the countdown ended. Ooh, whose ghosty emotes are those? I don't think I've seen those before. Is that a new one? Funky Friday. Hi sneakers. Why is it a Funky Friday? I was gonna change my shirt and I was gonna wear a cute new shirt that I got, but well, that's not happening because time is not on my side. Alright, so we've got that. Oh dear, this is gonna be real stupid. Yeah, why is it a Funky Friday as opposed to a regular non-funky one? Why is this like this? Oh my gosh, you have to be smarter than the cord. Jeez. This shirt is a bit big on me. So I guess the neckline is just gonna sit like that and look really awkward. Alright. Getting there. How's everybody doing tonight? How's your Friday been? How was your week? Tell me everything. Okay. Now we are good to go. Let me go turn on the light and get rid of this jacket. There's just too much stuff happening absolutely everywhere. I've been like freezing cold all day, but as soon as I put on this cardigan, I'm probably gonna end up overheating because that's how I've been today. All right. Maybe I'll just put it in the center and we'll figure it out. That's what I've got. That's what I can offer. Wanka dude, hello, what's going on? Lovely to have you with us. Do you sub the new iPad? So I took everything out of the box yesterday. And if you saw my Instagram story, then you'll know that there was an issue. Wait, that ghost is from a channel called Cat Videos. What the fuck? Hold on a sec. I'm just checking out this Cat Videos page real quick. Oh, it's not actually videos of cats. It's an art streamer. I was really hoping for cats. Like the Adorable Stars channel, which is just kittens all the time. Oh, now it's called Adorable Kittens, not Adorable Stars. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, super misleading name. I know, right? So anyway, new iPad. So I ordered these at... When did I order these? Beginning of February? I think it was like I ordered the iPad, the pencil, and the keyboard all at the beginning of February. And the keyboard arrived within like 2 days. pencil maybe a week or so later. And then the iPad took like 3 full weeks to arrive. No big deal. I've been so fucking busy, I haven't had any time to even take them out of their shipping boxes. Until yesterday, when I was kind of just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Partially while I was waiting for the modeling process to run in the ArcMap program. Anyway, so I took them out of the boxes, got the iPad all set up, pencil works great. Can't get the fucking keyboard to do anything. And I was feeling really stupid. Because I was looking at like troubleshooting online, and at first, all the pages I was seeing said to turn on the keyboard. Pretty straightforward, simple enough. But the problem is that there's no power button on this keyboard. None. I would show you, but I don't have it in front of me anymore. There are no buttons on the keyboard except for, you know, the QWERTY keyboard that makes up the keyboard, right? So I was like, what the fuck? It's Apple, it should be pretty simple. So I did more troubleshooting. And for the specific, so it turned out there is no power button on the keyboard that goes with the new iPad Pro from 2021. That one should just be automatically recognized by the iPad, or if anything, it should show up in the like Bluetooth device list, right? Like the pencil would. Nothing, never showed up in that list. So I scheduled, so Apple has a thing, I didn't know until yesterday. You can contact their support, and you can schedule a time for them to call you instead of you calling them and waiting on hold for who knows how long, which is really nice. Type a turn on. I started to type things on that keyboard many times because, like, if you have the iPad in front of you, but with the keyboard, it like sits it up on a, not a pedestal, but like, it basically acts as a stand, right? So naturally, if there's a keyboard below it, we are now programmed to like, oh, I should type on the keyboard. I did that many more times than I care to admit, but it didn't work. So, somebody from Apple called me today and once again ran through all the fucking troubleshooting that I already did, and I know it's their job, even though it's annoying as fuck. I exercise great patience and go through it anyway. Oh, also, I had tweeted about it yesterday and like @ed Apple, and then this morning, maybe it was this morning, I had like Apple support had like mentioned me and was like, tell us the problem, we will help. And I was like, interesting, neat. So I tried doing it that way, but their Twitter support, like it goes through direct messages, which is fine, but it was too slow for my needs because it was not, it was like many hours between. They're not Shibboleth compliant. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. So anyway, talked to somebody on the phone from Apple, went through all the stuff, and basically, long story short, even though I already made it kind of long, basically the keyboard that I got was DOA. Like, it just, out of the box, did not work at all. So I ended up setting up a return on the phone, and so they emailed me a label, I printed it off, put the thing right back in the box I took it out of not even 24 hours ago, and ran up the street to the FedEx drop box, and I had missed the FedEx pickup by 7 minutes. But anyway, it is in the bottom of the FedEx drop box down the street. And the keyboard is not in my possession, but they will, as soon as they receive my keyboard, they will send me a new one of the same thing. So that is where we're at. Well, that's good. Yeah. And I opted for that because the other option that they gave me was to go through, what did they call it? Maybe they called it parts replacement, something like that. And in doing that, if I had gone through the parts replacement option, it would have like not counted against my warranty, something like that. So with the warranty, I think it's like a 1-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. So within that warranty time frame, you can have up to three, I don't know, incidences or whatever that you need to like invoke your warranty or whatever. And I didn't want to do that because like not even in the first 24 hours, I don't want to like get my first strike in case like I take good care of my stuff, but you never know. So I don't want to do that. So I opted for the just return and exchange. This eye looks really weird right here. I put on makeup like the fastest today. Okay, let me read this XKCD thing. Let's take a look. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Restart my computer. I know you have a script to follow, but the uplink light on the modem is going off every few hours. Yeah, the problem is between your office and the modem. Computer has nothing to do with that. Okay, whatever, I restart anyway. Yep, doesn't work. And it's gonna happen again in a few hours. I don't have a start menu. This is a haiku install. What? It's an experimental OS that I... So that's something, this is you. This is 100% you. Hi, college prof. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your Friday? How's your week? All that good stuff. This won't get fixed until I talk to an engineer. Can you look around for someone wearing cargo pants? Maybe a subway map on their wall. Wonderful. There's a chick 2 phones over with a stuffed penguin doll and a poster of some bearded dude. Wait, a stuffed penguin doll and a poster of bearded dude with swords. Perfect. Can you put her on? So sorry to bother my connection. I see it. Lingering problems from server move. Should be fixed now. See, I was that person when I did tech support. In the future, say the code word shibboleth. Any point, you'll be automatically transferred to someone who knows a minimum of 2 programming languages. A backdoor put in by the geeks who built these phone support systems in the 90s. Don't tell anyone. Oh, and it was a dream. It was all a dream. So shibboleth is not real. What a shame. What a shame. Teaching and grading. Those are the things they pay you for, I suppose. Double for your Wacom to be Bluetooth. Damn. Oh, your computer's inbuilt is so weak. It only works if you physically got the Wacom on your PC tower. Wow. Tech is annoying. It is. And Bluetooth stuff is very finicky. On my old computer, no, my old computer did not have Bluetooth, but when I got wireless headphones, like over the ear ones, and we had purchased like a little Bluetooth USB adapter to make those compatible and all that, and it worked fine. And then I got that Silhouette Cameo. It's sort of like a Cricut, but it's like better than that. It's supposed to have Bluetooth so you can use it wirelessly. Great. I could not get that Bluetooth to work for fucking anything. Absolutely would not work. And I even got a new Bluetooth adapter that these people on Reddit swore up and down fixed all of their connectivity issues with the Cameo. Did not do a goddamn thing except waste $14. So then, fast forward to all those times my stream used to just die right in the middle. Zell remembers, I'm sure. And then we were like, all right, I'm getting a new computer. So we got a new computer. And everything was fixed. My stream stopped crashing mid-stream all the time. And as soon as I hooked up that Cameo machine cutter thing, it connected to Bluetooth like easy peasy, like it had been doing it forever. And it was because like whatever USB thing I had been using on my old computer, which didn't actually have Bluetooth, like it makes a difference, it turns out. Thagomizer, the comic made it a thing. I don't know what the Thagomizer is. I think that was a move that a particular dinosaur could do on that Jurassic World Alive game that was kind of like Pokemon Go, but it was dinosaurs. I played that for a few months, like 6 months, 4 to 6 months I played that game. And I don't remember all the names and all the moves because so many dinosaurs, so little time. It's only like 4 months old. You expect it to be better than this. Maybe you can get, I don't know how this works, but maybe you can buy the part that makes it have the Bluetooth and you could install that. I guess it would be like a card, but I don't know which circuit board inside the computer is the one that controls the Bluetooth. I keep finding ants on my desk. Like, what the fuck? Why? It fell off. I keep finding ants one at a time. There'll be like one climbing across my monitor. There's one running around my desk. It's just like one at a time, and I do not care for that. Anyway, I hope that everyone is doing lovely or word thing stuff. I decided we are not doing maps tonight because I worked hard on that today. I got one watershed delineated, I think. The faux spring. Yeah. Wait, Sneakers, whereabouts are you located? Because here in the part of Illinois where I live, it's been like 30s, 40s this week. Today it was like 51 degrees. Tomorrow it's supposed to be like 72 degrees. And I think maybe Sunday is 60 something. And then it's a rapid decline to potentially snow on Tuesday. Because that is the Illinois special. That is exactly how that goes. $75, next Friday you're up to 37. So you two are in the Midwest then. And daylight savings, yes. I love it. So good, so good. It's just the best, pretty much. All right. So I think I'm just doing some thinking real quick. We're gonna put the screen protector on this. I wanted to try some things, but I don't know if that's actually interesting or not. So I had this idea. I want to make new sub badges because I'm desperately in need of them because the ones I have are very out of date and the set is very incomplete. and I looked all over like Etsy and things like that, because a lot of people who make those types of digital assets sell them cheap on Etsy. But I didn't like any of the ones I saw. So I was like, I want to make new ones. And I even like made a rough draft and stuff of like what I wanted. And I was like, new iPad, new pencil, I can just draw this shit. But the problem is that, well, I guess Procreate is the like major program that everyone uses to draw stuff on the iPad. And I have Procreate. I did buy it a while ago because I was like, I might as well just pick it up so that I can draw cool stuff. But I couldn't do a fucking thing with it. I couldn't figure out how to even draw in the program as soon as I opened it. So I wasn't sure if that would be any interest to people, because I'd probably have to like do some like learning how to actually use Procreate. Yeah, so I guess these maybe are the options. Okay, technically there are 3 options for what we can do on stream tonight. What holds up the camera above the arms? Wait, you mean this one? This camera that's up here? It's the camera above the arms, I guess. I guess these are in fact my arms. Yeah, 45% on my activity goal today. It's pretty good. Because we went for a walk around the block, and then I was like running all over the house to get shit done. It's a thing. There's like a clamp with a bendy arm that comes off of it, and then the camera is screwed into that mount. That is how it's set up. And before I put that shelf on that wall, it didn't really work. At the old house, I forget how I even had that set up now. Oh, I know how I did. So at the old house, I had like my desk. Let's see, at the old house, my desk was like here, right? And then there was another desk like this. That was my sewing desk. And it had this like shelf thing on the top. That was like part of the desk. So there were these metal bars that held it up. And so I had the clamp part of that clamped onto one of those metal arms. And then it would just come right over. And it really worked quite perfectly. Then when I moved, that just wasn't happening because I did not bring that desk. I sold that desk, and it did not come in the move. So yeah, I'm really glad we put this shelf up on the wall. Marcus, hi! You're making art with permanent marker. Oh wow. Tell us more. What kind of art? Okay, so chat. Yes, we have 3 options. We have 3 options for activities for the evening. One is that I can mess with this iPad and try to learn Procreate and draw sub badges. The second option is, wait, shit, what was it? I know what 2 of them are, but the third one oh, okay. So the second option is that I can do this week's square for the stitch along. We could like cross stitch and crochet. That is option 2. Option 3, I guess it kind of goes in with option 1, but option 3 was going to be we could work on embroidery patches. And I wanted to actually pull up some history and learn some stuff. So it would be like casual web browsing, like when we planned that fantasy vacation. It would be kind of like that, but not. Because there's some history I would like to read up on and learn more about, like history of the Philippines and Puerto Rico, and like the US Empire and all these things. Because I learn about this stuff in my classes and I'm like, hey, that's actually interesting. I want to know more. And I know all you brilliant smarty pants people who hang out here also like to learn stuff sometimes, but we don't have to do that. So, okay, revising. So the options are mess with iPad and try to draw sub badges, or cross stitch and crochet. Hey, high score Ron, could you put up a poll for us, please? Cross stitch and crochet, or try to draw sub badges. Those are the options. Building an enclosure for the printer, Lexian. Oh, you brought the laptop to the garage. Excellent. Marcus, thank you for those nice words. Always so sweet. Yeah. I need to go and grab like a glasses cleaning cloth, because I do know that I got my fucking fingerprints on the screen of the iPad, so I should work on that. Not work on that, but I should get rid of my fucking fingerprints, because either way, I am gonna put the screen protector on. No matter what. I also need to like breathe, take a second. Oh, Zelku, and if anybody else actually cares, so I got that thing with the website sorted. Also, the poll is live. It's at the top of the chat. Please vote. And if you don't see it, refresh the page. So yeah, I got that thing with the website sorted out where the HTTP and the HTTPS were not working. Basically, once I paid them money, all I had to do was go into the Wix settings where it said to connect my own domain. And then once I did that, it fixed it. So basically, they don't give you any protections unless you pay the money. So there's that. All right, let me go and grab the glasses cleaning cloth. Sounds like the mob. Yeah, pretty much. Pay us money, we give you protection. And then they change the rules and charge you more money. Sounds exactly like the mob. Yeah, a little bit. It's racket like everything else in the world. Fucking capitalism, I fucking hate it. We need a goddamn revolution. Literally, like the world depends on it. But we're not doing that tonight. I have a lot of stress this past week and this next week because my GIS class, where I'm making the maps, that class ends, actually. It ends next Friday. So that's why I am stressing, because I've got this final project that's due. And not only do I have to make these maps, I also have to make this story map thing on this website. And it takes me 10 times longer to do anything compared to other people. So that's why I'm stressing, because I tried to start it earlier so I wouldn't be running around like a chicken with my head cut off, because some of you saw that in December and it's just really ugly and not good. It's just not even healthy. So trying to be better about things, it's just really hard because I don't have executive function at all. So I don't know how to plan projects or break them down into smaller steps, smaller portions, which is how you're supposed to do that. I completely lack that skill. All of that to say, like, I just am hoping that tonight we can all have a lovely time. And yeah, I don't think anyone's directly in danger of like talking about politics and stuff. So I'm just checking what the heat is on. Got quiet when you changed view. This shit again. Hold on. If we go to this one. Okay, so that's on the 30. And this one is also on the 30. Why is it quieter? I don't know. Everyone says that, like, oh, this one gets quieter, but I don't know why. Because the microphone is at the same level in both scenes. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm really sorry. If I bump it up, somebody else is gonna say it's too loud and I'll start like topping out. If you'd like some time, I can show my super slacker method. Breaking down huge projects into small bites. Maybe. If it's actually very easy, is it visual? If there's a way that you can like show me an example and like post a picture of an example or something, that would be excellent. I would be down for that. Okay. 66. That needs to not be on 66. What is the temperature outside? Because the whole house is really warm. It's 42 degrees. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow 3 p.m. is supposed to be 71. Yikes. The Wiz! Hello, hello, welcome. It's easy because I hate planning projects. All right. I can plan projects for other people. It's just my own shit I can't do. Like, I am especially good at herding cats and like I'm good at project management, just not when it's my own shit that I have to do. Wiz, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, that is basically your day job. It's true. I'm gonna go get the glasses cleaning cloth because I'm gonna forget. Try to switch gears from doing school things to doing leisure fun time things. And then I just like cannot catch my fucking breath. I stood up, walked across the hall, and now I'm cold. What the fuck? This is what it's like. Your body has horrible, horrible circulation. It would be a Scrum Master at base. Great. Actually, I joked about that with Dan, I think just yesterday. Because I was talking about like, I have this big project I need to do and like figuring out how to do it all is horrible and I can't figure it out. And like, he knows this, but like, and I was like, yeah, but the herding of cats, like, I'm really good at it. And he knows I'm really good at it. Like, if you want the extreme of herding cats, like, join a roller derby league. Can herd so many cats and do it well. And I like put on a whole entire event like by my fucking self and like produced the event and did every single thing for the event by myself. It's great and I'm great at it when it's not my shit. Also, the poll. Please do not forget about the poll. If you haven't voted, it's at the top of the chat. We are deciding what activity we're doing for a stream tonight. Just say night a few streams before you get into house cleaning. How responsible. That's just very admirable, honestly. I suck at getting all the household stuff done because we're both just like, Dan and I both are just too fucking busy. 3 rogues? If people like streamers, I guess we can do that. If I decide it's pissing me off, we will stop doing it. I don't know, I kind of regret setting this up, but you know. I neglected it for too long, now it's gonna take me a while. Oh boy, what chores are overdue? For me, I think it's like the sweeping. I suck at doing the sweeping. No, I don't suck at it. It's just like, I'm sure other people who have issues with their executive function, I'm sure you can relate. That like, if it's out of sight, out of mind, like out of sight, out of mind, that's a big problem that I have. So like, if I take off my slippers and walk around the house just in my socks, they will be absolutely covered with so much cat hair and just like floor dust, probably some of my own hair. Like, it's absolutely filthy within like 2 minutes. And we have hardwood floors, great, but like we have a broom up here to sweep the floors, but we don't have like a dustpan. So that doesn't really help. I think the key is going to be having the supplies necessary to do the cleaning available in the locations, even if that means duplicates. Because if I'm there and I'm like, man, I just want to sweep, but if I have to go and hunt down the little dustpan from wherever the fuck it is, it's gonna waste a lot of time and make me not want to do the thing in the first place, you know? I guess we are going to try and dress up badges. Yikes. The clean clothes pile is larger than the dirty clothes pile. There's a clean fork. This is clean. I suppose that is technically true. Technically true. Vacuum and mop. Dishes washing, change the sheets, a lot of clothes washing. Ugh, so much. So much. Oh, Bigby, hi. Lou the cat dragged in, hello. So nice of you to join us. Thank you for those bits. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, wait. So, you spilled a whole glass of orange juice on the floor yesterday. You were going to mop the floor before your flatmate got home. Blanket dude. So does that mean that you were going to mop it up, but you did not mop it up for some reason? I'm gonna need some clarification. It has been a little while. Like, everybody's busy. I'm busy. I know you're a busy person. What you been up to? Yeah, exactly. What college prof is asking. We all want to know. Is the orange juice still on the floor? This is vitally important. Bigby, what have you been up to? How are you, friend? So I did get my new iPad engraved, because you can get your pencil and your iPad engraved for free, which is super nice of them considering how much money you're spending in the first place. Oh, I also got a pencil cover. It looks like a carrot, which I think is really fun, because I find the Apple pencils kind of difficult to hold on to because I've got like hand problems. Let it evaporate, cleans itself. Use the towel to get rid of the liquid. It's gonna get sticky since it's sugar. Yes, you mop up the juice, but you do need to actually clean the floor in that spot. So, so you haven't cleaned the floor then? Is that where we're at? Same old binging, either anime or anime. I don't know what else I've been up to. So anime then. So no K-dramas. My brain isn't working that well this week. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is a valid excuse. You are home this week. You do have COVID. I do remember that. It's so shiny. So shiny. Here's the quote that I got. Here's the thing I got engraved. If it will focus. It probably won't. But it says, "Let no one ever come to you without leaving better and happier," which is attributed to Mother Teresa. Apparently, according to Christian, it's like the camping rule, which is like leaving things better than you found them. So it's like, according to Christian, it's the camping rule, but with people, which is like kind of how I try to live my life. Another ant. What the fuck? Why? Where are they coming from? Why are they crawling around here? I don't have any food. No K-dramas are enticing. I feel that. It is a nice quote. Some people should be set on fire. I mean, yeah, I fully agree with you. But the people who need to be set on fire probably are not going to be people I directly interact with. Hopefully. Camping is leave it how you found it. Right. So the camping rule is leave it better than you found it. So that's also my rule. Leave it better than you found it. But it's my rule about people. Try to leave them better than you found them, if possible. So the thing about these iPads and with the Magic Keyboard thing is that you kind of can't use a case with it, which is kind of fucked up. Because I don't know about any of you, but when I spend a lot of money, I like to protect my investments, you know? So yeah, the way that Apple has made it is that if you're using the keyboard, you can't really put another case on your iPad to protect it. So when you take the iPad off of its stand, or off of the keyboard stand, then you have to put a different case on it. So when it's magnetized to the stand, you can't use a case, which is really stupid. Supposedly there's like two brands that made cases that are compatible with the Magic Keyboard magnetizing thing. And I did order one of them. And it should be here tomorrow, which is good because I'm not going to have a keyboard for a few days. Logitech has a nice case that includes a keyboard, so I'm using mine. Right, but the thing with this, Marcus, is that I bought the Magic Keyboard with the trackpad to use with the iPad. So the whole reason that I got a new iPad was because, more than likely, when we get to fall, I'm probably going to have to take classes in person again, because I'm kind of down to a point where all the rest of the classes I need are being held up by a math and a chemistry class that I haven't taken. So, like, the claim or whatever, the thing with the new iPad and the Magic Keyboard that you can attach to it was that it's supposed to, like, replace a laptop, basically. So that's the reason I got the new iPad and keyboard and pencil, was to have that for school to kind of take the place of a laptop, because my old laptop cost like $500 when it was new in 2015. And it wasn't even a good laptop then. It was literally just the only one I could afford. So I do need something for school. Since I am committed to desktop, I need something to take with me back and forth. Plus, like, my other iPad is like the very first series of iPad Pro ever made. I can hear it churning. I can hear the machinery churning on the inside of it. It's on its way out. I have well used it. Also, 21st Pilot, hello, welcome in. Sorry about missed that. Welcome, welcome. Sci-fi website world. Fictional religion that followed the ultimate golden rule. Treat your dog how you want your God to treat you. Huh, all right. Bunch of papers from taxes falling down. I need to do my taxes yet. Not just treat others how you want to be treated, but actively improve everything. I can see some merit to that. That sounds like some like Hitchhiker's Guide kind of stuff. It's never going to be clean. Weird, it's like there's crap floating around in the air. I did a dumb thing earlier. And I started taking that cover off of this, like the initial protective cover. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Do this during stream. Do the other shit I need to do before stream now. So then I stopped, but not after, I stopped, but not before, you know, getting my fingerprints on it. You look like a hoopy fruit that knows where their towel is. A what now? What are all of those words? Yeah, people, if you haven't done your taxes, it might be a good idea. I haven't done mine. Because, well, I said this before, like, I'm always worried that I don't have all the papers that I need, even though, like, I know I can amend them if I miss something. I have had to amend my taxes once before. Because I, like, forgot about a W-2 or, I don't know, I forgot about something. Brr! Oh my God, I'm so cold. Ugh. Oh, it's from Hitchhiker's Guide. I see. A $722 refund. Very nice, very nice. TurboTax, H&R Block. I don't use either of those. I use Free Tax USA, which totally sounds like a scam website, but it is 100% legitimate. It's basically like TurboTax. Like, it walks you through every step of the way, every step of the process, through like the whole wizard and all that stuff, but it's actually free. So that's my recommendation. I don't know. I've gotten pretty good at like figuring out some of the ways to like get some extra dollars in my refund or whatever. Like, if you're a student, if you get financial aid, like grants or whatever, you definitely should claim that grant money as income, because it gets you more money back. It's better. And in the actual like tax literature, if you dig way down into it, which I did have to do, they tell you, like, they specifically are telling educational institutions to tell their students about this. They're like, all these institutions should be telling students to claim their financial aid as income because it benefits the student greatly. I have never ever heard of that being a thing until I Found out about it last year on my own. Why the fuck would bears or gorillas pay taxes? I mean, I'm sure some old white men would love for that to be the case, but why the fuck would they do that? Peel this off after application. Okay, so this is one. Education totally goes on taxes. Yes. Wait, which part is crazy? You owe them a shitload, so you're waiting to file till it's closer to the deadline. Why you owe so much? Well, yeah, education does go on taxes. Yes. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, you get your 1098 or whatever, which is the one from the educational institution. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying if you get financial aid, like a grant or whatever, that's the one you need to report as income. And they never tell you about that. Never heard that mentioned until I, like, fell into it. This adhesive side down, peel with the protective layer. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so that goes at the top. There's like this cutout piece. I guess that goes at the top. Let me get this started and I will catch up on chat. Nope, that's crooked. Why do I feel like this is gonna have air bubbles everywhere? Okay. This way, sort everything out. So no normal working person needs to deal with taxes at all. That's amazing. New Zealand really seems to have all their shit sorted out. That's one thing I really like about that country. Among other things. Cage, hi. Holy shit, it is a 1 year. Congratulations. Thanks for being a friend. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. I'm gonna press out these air bubbles. I used to do married with holding at the higher single rate. They changed the form, so you have to use a calculator and it's all fuck. It's not labeled the same, so you didn't check it, and then you're gonna do for 5K. Holy shit. Holy shit. I had to pay taxes, I don't know, like once maybe? Oh, what the fuck? If that's a hair. If there's a hair under this, I'm going to be very, very unhappy. There's apps that do the walkthrough and filing of the tax forms. Yes. And for free. That's the important part. TurboTax used to have it free if you used regular, just the 1040 form. Then they switched. And they were like, we need more money. So now they charge people money. So I stopped using TurboTax and I went to the free Tax USA instead. It's way better. God damn it. I think there's a fucking hair. It's like, maybe not even hair, but like a fuzz, and it's like less than a millimeter, and it's like right under there, and I can see it, and I just... This is not gonna be good. get it? I hope, but I have no idea. Okay, yes, it appears that I did get the fiber that was in the way. I have like a little squeegee thing from putting a screen protector on my phone somewhere, but I could not tell you where that was. Cage, what have you been up to? H&R Block used to be free. Yeah, I went to an H&R Block once. I think I went there with like a friend because he was like, my parents get their taxes done at H&R Block. Just come with us and ask them your questions. So I went to H&R Block just to see like if they could get me a bigger refund because that's what the commercials said. No, they fucking could not. They wanted to charge me like $250 to do my taxes, which would have eaten up like almost all of my refund that year. So I've just always done them myself and I haven't had any issues. Flashbacks to the greenhouse floor. What do you mean? What is this greenhouse floor? Yeah, New Zealand is lovely. I mean, it is fairly isolated, so there are some things that New Zealand does get later. But yeah, it is really nice, and priorities are different, somewhat. Must be really nice to live in a place that actually cares about its citizens. Okay, I need, like, let's do this. If I wrap the credit card in this, maybe that will suffice. I like putting on screen protectors, like I'm pretty good at it, but this did get a little messed up because I had to peel this part off. Get all the bubbles. Anyway, so chat, what was the best part of your week? Tell the rest of us what the best part of your week was. No, there's a bubble and I can see it. Now there's one here. Did I get them? Did I get them all? A little bitty one here. Some of these are just negligible and will sort themselves out. Yeah, we're all good there. So now we peel off this protective mask, which is just gonna give me more air bubbles probably. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the greenhouse, the miniature model. Oh yeah, because the floor. I fucked up the floor. I think I put the floor on backwards. I forget what it was, but I ended up printing a new floor. I like did a Google search, printed a new floor that actually looked better than the original floor. And yeah, that was a thing that happened. I always go with the matte screen protectors. They are generally the best option if you're doing any kind of drawing, pencil drawing, or doing activities with the pencil. Fucking cat hair. There's a cat hair like right at the edge. Ta-da! All right, I'm gonna go put this away. 1 second. Be right back. So if I don't put it away now, it'll get left in there, and then my glasses cleaning cloth will have like cat hair and lint on it, and that will really, really defeat the purpose. Okay. All right, I was gonna get this. Grabbing 2 things real quick. All right. So 1, here's the original iPad Pro. That's how it fits in here. Like, hilarious, right? So I got the bigger iPad Pro with the 12.9-inch screen. The original iPad Pro, like, it has all of this bezel on the outside, like taking up so much valuable real estate. I find the size comparison really comical. H&R Block, they didn't handle all your stock options properly. So your taxes are a fuckload. So use TurboTax to do them right. So all your shares is by boats, priorities. But again, free tax USA. It works just like TurboTax, but it's free. And it is a 100% legitimate website. Just saying, save your money, but still get your taxes done right. So the new iPad Pro charges with USB-C. So Apple sends this charger for USB-C. The problem is that this cord is like maybe 3 feet, and I do not have any outlets within a 3 feet reach. I also don't have a USB-C plug anywhere to be able. I have USB to USB-C, but that doesn't work because those cords are very short. So I'm not sure how I'm going to plug this in. I think I have a power bank. I have a power bank that has a USB-C port. Maybe I'll do that. Housing crisis seems ahead of other countries. Houses gain more value in a month than doctors earn in a year. Shit is whack. Real estate is bonkers absolutely everywhere. Yeah. Couldn't afford to move because you can't afford a house in the area. Exactly. Was hearing a PG-13 joke that made you laugh so hard you cried. Well, now you're gonna have to share the joke here. Must have been a good one. Yeah. Learning to use your Wacom? Oh, for sure. And the Corel Painter app it came with. Corel is really nice. Really makes you feel like I'm learning, having fun at the same time. I'm glad. It does seem like you're having fun. And it isn't, I mean, it sucks that you have COVID, but it is nice that you've got the downtime to actually like hang out with that new toy. Cypher, hi. Hello, wonderful human and pancake. Welcome. Hello. Why does I start? Give me something for erectile dysfunction. I got diet pills for her. Wait, what? Is that the joke? Oh, so the joke is that the wife needs diet pills. I get it. I do not find that joke funny. Aha, see, yes. Pancake, You're coming in at the end of that conversation. Yes, I've already been recommending Free Text USA because it is free. Unlike TurboTax, yes. How are you doing, Pancake? What was the best part of your week? Cypher, what's going on with you? Still one of your laptop cables for charging the iPad because it's like 10 feet long. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy a 10-foot charging cord for it because let's be real, who charges their phone with anything less than a 10-foot cord these days, right? That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna get the power bank. It's in the closet back there. Big, yeah. I'm with Wanga Dude on this. There is big I hate my wife energy in that joke. Not into that energy here. But I'm glad that it was a joke that you liked and it made you laugh so hard. Like, personally, I don't like the joke, but that's okay. I am super pumped that you got to have one of those amazing laughs that is a rare fucking treat. The last time I had one of those laughs was like, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that, when I did a study stream with no microphone, and I accidentally banned Christian. It was so fucking funny. I laughed so hard, and it is a big shame that there was no microphone at the time. But before that, I can't remember the last time I had a big fucking laugh like that. Best part of your week. You also a wonderful, friendly woman and got a yes. I haven't dated in years. You're trying to and make something good in my life. Well, that's wonderful. Happy for you. Congrats on the date, Pancake. Do you know when the date is going to happen? You got some Twitch affiliate set up, and then you got sort of overwhelmed. It can be a lot. It can be a lot, but it's all right. As long as you got the process started. I'm proud of you. And I set up a couple filters in your moderation settings for you, Cypher. It was Cypher. Yeah, Cypher was there. It was amazing. It was so funny. So funny. It was just one of those like unplanned but perfect things. He's still banned. You wish. High score. You wish. No, Christian is not banned. His internet has been out all fucking week, which is why he's not here, and we miss him dearly. I do anyway, so Christian was like, I don't know, he might be my oldest follower at this point because he started following me at like, I don't know, like September 30th, like right around like the first month of me streaming ever. And he still hangs out and is my mod and it's just fantastic. All right. You're gonna watch Iditarod, restart, and then go out for food. Talked on the phone for hours. What is it, 1997? Did you get all tangled up in the phone cord in the kitchen? Did somebody yell at you to get off the line because they're trying to connect to the internet? Stream Elements is not difficult to use. It should work on a Mac, but I don't have a Mac, so I don't know. And Cypher, I'm happy to help you with that. Just send me a message on Discord, whatever time, if you need help with that. Yeah, I'm not saying him here is weird. Big B and high score. It's your time to shine, friends. Time to shine. If you're not sure what the mod applicable commands are, I think !commands brings up all the commands for the channel, and then you can see like which roles have permission to use them. I haven't forgotten. I'm supposed to make up a thing that outlines like my expectations for mods and things you need to know. School is bonkers, but I'm hoping once the GIS class rounds out and is done, I'm hoping I'll be able to take a breather. There will be no breather, but I'm hoping to feel less overloaded, and I should be able to put something together. All right, let me get that charging cord. So once again, so I don't forget, it should be just in this box. And one day, these boxes will get unpacked, I promise. Kapuli is probably like sensing this from afar and is like yelling at me subconsciously because I haven't unpacked these boxes, and he's just like, get rid of all of it. All of it's gotta go. Yeah, this should work. Also, this is a fun thing, a fun show and tell item. So, one good dude. Here's my Wacom tablet. This little bitty thing, it's very, very tiny. Very small. This thing is like, probably like 20 years old. It is ancient. I almost never use it. It's a CTE 440. I don't even know, there's no date on this. Oh, wait. April 28, maybe 2008? I can't tell if it's an 8 or a 6. I don't know if it's an 8 or a 6, but this thing is a fucking dinosaur. It sucks. The pen for it is in the box, so. The phone burned your ear? Yeah. Oh yeah, speakerphone is great for that. Get off the phone, I want to get AOL and talk to my girlfriend. And yes, precisely. I was not supposed to do that. Yes. It's a chunky boy compared to what I've got. Oh yeah, this is very old. Very old. I think I first used a Wacom tablet in like 2007. So I was the TA for my art teacher that year, and he had one because, you know, art teacher, so why not? Oh, jeez. And so I got to play with that, which was really nice. And I was like, dang, this is cool. I got to get me one of these. And I think I got that tablet as like a Christmas present from my sister, and she got it used from eBay or something like that. And I'm guessing it cost her like 20 bucks because she did not have any money. Because if it was 2008, yeah, she was a broke college student, so she didn't have any money. All right, let's plug this thing in because it's got like 50%. And toss it over there. Okay. All right. So now I need to look up how the fuck to use Procreate because I don't know shit about it. Learning to draw, where do you start? And that's what I need. Procreate is awesome. I know, it looks really cool, and I always see people using it, and I want to use it, and I downloaded it a while ago. I don't know what, like maybe a month or more. And I couldn't figure out how to do a goddamn thing with it. Could not do anything. like, let me, God, this screen is just a magnet for crap. No, I'm not going to use fucking Face ID. Leave me alone. Wait, what? Oh, that went the opposite of what I thought. College Prof, thank you for gifting the sub to Pancake. When I first saw the notification come up, I thought that Pancake was gifting the sub to College Prof, and I was like, wait, what? I was mistaken. Thank you so much. I use it to make notes and draw Pokemon. I mean, what else could you possibly want to do with it? Duh. I'm just putting on like do not disturb and stuff to make sure I don't get like weird notifications coming through. Done. And actually, let's make a custom one. This is going to be a focus called streaming so that we don't get like weird notifications coming through that I don't need. Calls from no one. I don't need Discord notifications. I'm gonna have like no notifications, like nothing is coming through here, because that would be really distracting. You turn on focus, it's turned on across all your devices. Oh, control center. Okay. That's fine. All right. Let's get rid of that. Double check that's on. We don't want that. Okay, let's open Procreate. Also, this thing is like, I noticed that it is larger. Like the size of this is great. I'm digging this, but like I can tell that it weighs more than the old one. And also, where did I put Procreate? I was on hold with Apple earlier. I organized some of my icons. Now I can't find things. Apparently you can do all kinds of stuff. He uses it to make Twitch emotes. I'm trying to draw new sub badges. College Prof, thank you for the thoughtful follow-up. I am still using Windows 11. I still do not like it, but I'm too lazy to go back. Food time. Basil, food. What?
Her arms out and everything.
She was doing a full sleep like this with her paws. So cute. There's Kibbles, so now she's up. Yeah, still using Windows 11. I still don't like it, but I am not too lazy, but like, I don't have time to fuck with it and revert. So, I guess I'm just in it now. Although I do still have the tab open about like how to go backwards, but I haven't done it. What?
I'm sleepy.
Okay, don't slur your speech. Okay. Basil, can you get the kibbles that she's throwing on the floor?
He goes in the bowl, you do.
There's one by the chair. She's so messy. Thank you. All there's ways. Yes, that was something, Cypher, that was something I wanted to look into. Was like, I feel like there might be, like, you can stream from your phone. And you can do, like, you can use the Twitch app. Don't use the Twitch app. It's shit. But unfortunately, there is not yet a version of OBS for iPad, which just sucks because that would be really nice. But there is Streamlabs available for iPhone and iPad. And so that's what I would be using to stream outdoors, like from my phone. And I would like to look into that to see like how it goes, like testing streaming from this, because why not? I got the one with the most RAM, like maybe it can work. Maybe that could, I don't know, actually I was thinking like maybe that could work towards like outside streaming in the garden, but this would still only be on Wi-Fi, is the thing. No, I don't want notes, fuck off. Oh, so here's the other thing that I need to do. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. How do I undo that? Making things happen, not trying to. Oh dear. No. 51%. Okay. So I have like the adapter to run this through OBS, which is what I would like to do. I just hope that the battery will suffice until then. Let me see. We gotta use this adapter and plug that into the capture card. All sorts of things. Oh, that goes into that. Okay. Actually, so I've had this adapter for years, several years. And then it disappeared. And the other day I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get another one because I want to test this out. So of course, when I buy the new one, the old one manifests out of the woodwork. How he makes it go, says he bought some software called Mirroring 360 for $10 that lets him stream the iPad to Twitch through OBS. Let me look that up. Let me Google Mirroring 360. Save up to 40%. What is the pricing? Because yeah, doing it without cables and shit would be great. Standard license, $11.99. One receiver license for each PC or Mac. They want a mirror to. One-time purchase per receiving computer. All right, might as well. Mirror any device to the computer. Cast your window screen up to 40 participants. Okay, let's do this because that might be faster. What the fuck is Splash Stop? I don't know what that is. Oh. Gotta make an account. Fucking. Why is my autofill not working? It says it works great. Do you want to get some chips? What kind of chips? Chips are nice. I like chips. I'm not a robot. I want to buy one single computer license. Yes. Wait, what? Oh. This is confusing because there's a thing that says here, there's this thing that says, bill me $14.99 for mirroring 360 receiver, standard edition, perpetual. To me, that looks like subscription language, but maybe not. Even though it says $11.99, it's only $11.99. Just caught me off guard at first. Let's use PayPal. Subscribe right now to new PayPal site. Okay. I hate how all these places like want your phone number even though it's really not needed, and then like some places it's really bad, and as soon as you put your phone number in there because they required it, like I just immediately get way more spam phone calls. It's horrible. PayPal balance. Because when I use the PayPal balance, that means like stream funds directly pay for things. So thanks, chat, for making this possible. Because the ways that you support the stream do go back into the stream, very literally. License key is now available. Oh, download for Windows. Thank you. Oh, so one thing, college prof, you were asking about how I'm liking Windows 11. One thing that I really don't like about Windows 11 is that whenever I go to save something and like the save dialog window comes up, instead of like defaulting to my documents or something like that, it defaults to like whatever the original location is, that like you have to go in and select like this computer, then the documents, and then dig through all your folders to wherever you want that to go. It's so stupid and so like, come on Windows, you're better than that. I think they cheaped out or were lazy on a lot of things in Windows 11. That's what I think. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna want that. Heck yeah, new sub badges. Yes, Sneakers, I'm trying to, if I can figure out how the hell to do anything in Procreate. Right now I'm setting up a mirroring software so that this can show on this. Yes. I do not want to submit anonymous data. Give me that license number. And I keep, so that this can show up on this, I keep like, I'm using the studio mode. And so I keep like switching to the new screen, but not actually pushing the transition buttons. It doesn't actually go. I'll get there. Sneakers, what was the best part of your week? Activate. These will replace the existing ones. So the existing ones, I did make those. And the way I wanted to do it was to like, I wanted to have different leaves for each month. So we have like 1, 2, and 3 months. They're different leaves. Those are cute. But then after that, it gets tricky because, well, It's difficult to find plants with even numbers of leaf. There's a word in there that I can't think of, but yeah, nature doesn't like even numbers of leaves. So then it got tricky, and because I'm weird, I wanted, like for the 9-month badge, I wanted something that had like 9 things on it to count. And so this little monstera leaf that some people have once they reach the 9-month badge, let's see, that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 segments of fenestration on it. So that's why the monstera leaf is for 9 months. But then once it gets to like 12 months, that gets really tricky. And I don't know, I was just unsatisfied with how they looked, and I need to have a 1-year badge for sure. I actually am all the way up to a 1.5-year badge. Like, I can have a 1.5-year badge. Not that anyone has met that milestone yet. So I had a different idea. And since, like I was saying before, I looked on Etsy for some different sub badges that were kind of the idea that I wanted, and I didn't find anything that I liked. So I'm just gonna make it myself. No, they are not gonna be snails. I thought about that, but then I was like, what would I just do? Make them different colors or something? I don't want that either. You'll see. You're just gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna tell you guys ahead of time. I like them to be a surprise. Share this screen, allow up to 40 participants. I don't care about that. So how do I mirror from the iPad? Do I have to put... Oh, so here is how we do it. Control Center. And use the AirPlay button. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I want that. Oh, that's why the notes thing keeps coming up. I need the option for screen mirroring because historically I don't have it on here. And these used to be a thing where you could long press on those buttons and it would give you that option, but I suppose not. Ah, screen mirroring. They changed the icon. That doesn't help. Now it's 2 squares. It's working. It's working. Okay. Let me set this up real quick. So if we're on this scene, this one, properties. Yeah, excellent. Okay, the thing is though, that kind of sucks. So here's how it looks. It does mirror it, but I don't like that there's all this extra space on the sides. I don't like that. But I guess if you turn it, then that makes it better. I guess I have to do it this way. Let me rotate it. That way. I don't think that's much better. Hold up. I don't want to do fit to screen. Well, maybe. Because then that will look like that. I don't love it, but I mean, I could deal with it. It's here, so I can ask him if there's something that doesn't work. Yeah, you just rotate the image in Procreate. I know. I don't like that there's this extra space over, like below my picture. I don't like all that extra space. I'll have to play with this scene a little bit. Let's delete that. And delete that. Okay, that part works. So I'll have to tweak this scene a little bit. No, you're fine. No need to apologize. I just was trying things and I'm not committed in any direction. Let's see. You can flip it. I will figure out how to rotate it. I don't want anyone to tell me because I learn by exploring programs. So let me bring up that website that was talking about how to use Procreate. Yeah. But yeah, Mirror 360 seems to work well. Thanks, Cypher and Mr. Cypher. I appreciate that because fucking with this stuff was gonna be a bit. It was gonna take a little bit. It'd probably involve more swearing, you know. Hi, Basil. Please don't jump up here. Please don't. I'll hold you and pet you. Please don't jump up on the desk. She has been very neglected in her defense. The fucking... I don't care. I super don't care. But whatever. There it is. The bottom of the screen when you use the transform tool. Like that's the thing. Where the fuck are all the tools and controls in this? That's the problem I have. Like, I don't know how to get to anything in Procreate. And I'm not finding like guides on how to do stuff. It's like message boards, which seems antiquated. Like a helpful community. Oh wait, Procreate handbook. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, we lost. I think I might. I'm tempted to not do stream readers because I don't care. Can you please explain this to me? Sure, Pilot. Sure, I'll be happy to. The good and bad thing with Procreate is the gestures. That's how I feel about gestures. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like gestures. If I wanted to play charades, I'd play charades. All right. Once again, I did not change the scene. Fuck it. We're not doing stream readers. Sorry. Sorry, whoever was here for that. Hopefully nobody. So the Yes Daddy emote was a joke. So when I first created the Discord server, which is almost a year ago, right around a year ago, I made it like March or April of last year. We needed some emotes, and I went on to a random website, like there's a bunch of random websites that have like all sorts of random emotes for Discord. And so I was looking around there, poking around, finding whatever would work. Why did this turn off? Looking for emotes that could work for the Discord, right? And I picked some different ones, and then everybody was like, we need, like, in every server, there's like one particular emote that's like really awesome for some reason, like that people can use in a myriad of ways or whatever. I don't know. So anyway, I saw this Yes Daddy emote with Barbie font, and I was like, what the fuck? This could be weird and funny, potentially. Like, this could be a good wild card. It turns out it's a great wild card. So that's why. Some people use it as an enthusiastic yes. Some people use it for other things. I'm not here to tell people how to live their lives. Use it however the spirit moves you. YouTube tutorials, ugh. Gonna use this shamelessly. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Oh dear, who is that? Oh my god. Yeah, it was completely just like, sure, what the fuck? We'll see what happens with this thing. And it has caught some traction in the last 12 months. And then when we got more emote slots and stuff, I don't know, last time I was shuffling things around, I was like, hey, let's see how this goes. Let's bring that one over. It's not a snail, but let's see what happens. So yeah, the Yes Daddy emote is from Discord, and it's on Discord from a random ass website just for funsies. And the Good Job Bub emote, which I made, that one's on Discord, and it is the like tier 2 or tier 3 emote for my Twitch channel. Some girls like me. Is that something that girls get called? Or like, I don't know who gets called that, but I guess just call people what they want to be called and make sure everything is consensual. Transforms. After activating transform, is that this? Oh. Rotate 45 degrees. Oh god, that's tedious. Wait, how do I rotate the whole fucking canvas though? How do I do that? Okay, let me just look. Procreate how to rotate canvas. Yes, is there a way to rotate a canvas? Please tell me. Oh, in the gallery. No. Actually, wait, I think that is what I meant to do. But then how do I get out of this? Oh. Weird. That was weird. I don't know if I like that, but I have done a thing. So we go here and rotate this way. I was trying to draw a mushroom. That's what is happening here. Yes, I already got it, Cypher. You're telling me after the fact. I'm a quick learner. I already did it. Hi, Red Syrup. Yeah, new iPad. I'm sure it's great. I have not really used it. I took it out of the box yesterday. I haven't done a goddamn thing with it until tonight on stream when we put on the not dust cover, we put on the screen protector. And now we're gonna I'm trying to use Procreate to do more than whatever this thing is I made on my old iPad some weeks back. It's supposed to be a mushroom eventually. Yeah, but I'm gonna draw some emotes, hopefully. Screen size. Oh, fuck. What is the dimensions for Twitch emotes? And I know that was not hypothetical question. That was a rhetorical question. I don't need anyone to actually look up the emote sizes. Let's see. All right. Oh, and those are emotes, not sub badges. They are different, by the way. They are different. Then it goes under settings and affiliate settings. Subscriber badges. Also, Cypher, if you decide you would like some subscriber badges, if you don't want to make them yourself, let me know, because I actually like making them. I made them for my friend Popular Cardigan. His sub badges are all little cardigans that I made, and they all have like different color schemes. They're super fucking cute. Okay, I'm gonna put this on a post-it. Sub badge sizes are 18 by 18, 36 by 36, and 72 by 72. And for good measure, I will put the emote measurements on here as well, because why the fuck not? Those are between 112 and 112 and 4096 by 4096. Cool. I'm almost running out of places to put post-it notes at the bottom of my monitor. Playing with new tech is fun. It can be. It can be. Starting to make me feel like I'm getting to the age where I'm too old for new shit, because then it's like hard to learn the new stuff. But then it turned out that my Magic Keyboard was just DOA. These are samples. I did not make that. This thing up here in the corner with the white square, that is the epitome of everything I've ever done in Procreate. These fancy things are samples. No, fucking Christ, that's not what I wanted. How do you delete stuff? Can you fucking do that? Like, how do you... Okay, here we go. Oh, that's how you do the time lapse. Canvas properties. Background hidden. What does that mean? What does background hidden mean? Does anybody know? Dimensions. So I'm going to do 72 by 72. Actually, we'll do like 720 by 720. Then it's big enough that I can see what the fuck I'm doing. All right. And so, oh, you can't see it on this. So, yeah, so I got this cover for my Apple Pencil that looks like a carrot. Super adorable, super fun. But I think this tip is not gonna work because it's very like, it's like that ultra smooth, but like soft feeling like sleeve stuff. And it makes the tip of this like really difficult to work with. Like it's almost more like paintbrush feeling. So I'm gonna take that off. There are other tips that came with it, but I'm just gonna take this one off. Cheese, pears, and a carrot. Maximum cute is always great. So now it's just gonna look weird, but they have other tips. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. Okay, so need a color. I hope there's a way to go back in and like substitute another color later. That would be great. We'll just use black, I guess. I want a grid. I want a forking grid. 2D grid, yes. Drawing guides. Oh, right. Actions. Where the fuck is actions? Oh, drawing guide. 2D grid. Yes, that's what I want. There we go. We've got a grid. All I know from that point is that more layers are better. Layers are your friend. That is like Photoshop 101. I guess these are layers, yeah. Background color. Oh, you can rename it. Select, copy, fill layer, clear, alpha lock, mask, drawing assist, invert, and reference. Huh. Neat. Oh, I'm cold again. Fuck. Fucking cold. Oh, Cypher. What was the best part of your week? I've been asking everybody that. And Pilot. And Red Syrup. And I'll say Sneakers again, because Sneakers, you never answered me. Changing the thermostat because it's fucking cold. It says that it's 69 degrees in this room, but I do not believe it. Also, the sensor is like up higher than it should be in heat rises, so whatever. Okay. If I wanted to mark the center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Was that 15 and a half? We're just gonna go with 15 because up here is like a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, what the hell? 1, 2, 3. Why is my... That's the opacity. Okay, let's do that. How do I change my brush? What does this mean? I have seen this in other drawing apps, and I don't understand this. It's like the circle. Is it like a magnetizing? Not magnify. Is it like magnifying? Is that all it's for? What is this fucking thing for? I don't know how to use it. Don't have a fucking clue. There we go. Brushes. Sketching. Drawing. And all of the names of these things tell me nothing. It's one extended disaster, but I made star bread today. It came out kind of okay. What is star bread? That's the color picker. How the fuck do you pick colors from that? Because the color picker is up here in the corner. Corner brings up the color wheel. Another fucking ant on my keyboard. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, Cypher, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not expecting you to know. I've seen that symbol in other things, so wasn't sure if other people had seen it somewhere. just want like a pencil. What is a Narinder pencil? Oh, right, you can customize everything. I don't know what spacing, jitter, or fall off are, so I'm just gonna go with it. Except I can't. Great. Oh, right, there's supposed to be like a thing on the pencil where you like tap it. Oh, wait, I didn't take off the protective coating from my Apple Pencil before I put it into the sleeve. That may have been a mistake. You gotta watch Netflix by yourself yesterday. Now I'm doing chores or eating in my ear. Luxury. You watch an episode of The Witcher. That's that guy with the cape and he has got like long white hair, right? Okay, I gotta take this sleeve thing off, even though it took me a while to painstakingly get it on there. Fuck. Really, this stream is gonna be about how many hours can I make it take to start drawing something? Oh my gosh. Make bread in the shape of 2 pizza crusts. So 2 circles. Put stuff in between the crusts. So you make a sandwich. Cut it in the shape of pie slices. Twist the slices. Oh, I think I've seen something like that on the Great British Bake Off. It comes out looking like a star. You'll have to post a picture in the food channel on Discord. This is ridiculous. It's a very tight fit. We'll be doing this on Sunday stream and next Friday. God, I hope not. But it is possible. It's very possible, especially because all I've got going on is making the fucking maps. I have something to do with another paper. There's a big paper I have to write for my stream ecology and management class. But I haven't printed off like the parameters for that paper yet because my printer didn't have any ink and is like a printer with no LCD screen. So you're supposed to run it through the app in your phone. So dumb. And then oh, maybe that will work. No, that does not work. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you're supposed to like pull up the printer information in your phone app. And then from there, it was going to print out a status page to tell you what the fuck to do. What a cute idea. Except when your printer is out of black ink, sure, it can print that page, but you're not going to be able to fucking read it because the printer doesn't have any fucking ink. Oh, it was because I was trying to get the printer back on the network, because it's the wireless printer. I was trying to get it back on the network after our internet was out a few weeks ago. And so it was printing out a page to tell me what to do to get the printer back online. Except the printer was out of ink, so the page it printed off didn't tell me a goddamn thing. That's what it was. So then I had to get more ink, but the local store, like that's closest to our house, did not have the printer ink in stock. And I didn't want to fuck around with like going all the way across town just because. So I just ordered some online and I resolved the printer ink problem today. I forget what the relevancy of that story was. Holy fuck. I did it. My hands are as red as they look. Holy grip, Batman. Something. There's this, like, this whole thing is wrapped in a little plasticky thing. And I never bothered to take it off. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to remove notes from that menu. This one is it's very smooth. I like the feel of this more than the original Apple Pencil. I did get this one engraved as well. Focus, maybe? No? Come on. This camera's not going to because it's like panned and zoomed. Anyway, there's a little like sparkle emoji and then it says one good thing and another sparkle emoji. Because I thought it was a nice reminder to, you know, even if your day super sucks, there's always at least one good thing. And I've never used this before, and there's supposed to be like a thing where you like tap it. And we have an erase. Oh, so you tap twice. And it goes to the eraser and back to the pen. I see. I am going to want a grip for this. This is so skinny. It's hard for me to hold on to. Like on the old pencil, I've had this thing on it for ages. It makes it way easier to use. I guess I can try. This is just really difficult. I don't like it. Oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe I stretched it out. All right, cool. Yeah, and then the gestures still work. Fan-fucking-tastic. Love that. Do not like this brush pencil thing. I just want a straight fucking line. All right, friends. Let's try this again. Thanks for hanging out tonight, by the way, everybody. I do greatly appreciate it. Because, yeah, streaming, it really is my social interaction for the week. And not streaming on Wednesdays really sucks. But hopefully we'll get back to that after spring break. Hopefully. Actually. Cabneel, hello. Lovely to see you. What's going on? How are you on this fine Friday? Yeah, let's go to that. Would not be anywhere else on a Friday night if I can manage it. Oh, that's so nice. Cypher, thank you. I immensely enjoy your company as well. Let's try the digital art tag and see how that goes. And I put us in the art category. We'll see what happens. Okay, all right. Serious now. Super serious. I feel like I need to like turn off the overhead light, bring up my e-girl lights, as Zelku and Christian like to call them, and make fun of me. I wish I was an e-girl. I'm not a fucking e-girl though. Really, they're just like LED lights. Serious business. You bet your butt. You bet your fucking ass. No, do that, do this. How the fuck is it March 4th? How the fuck? Why is OBS having me sign in to Twitch for no reason? What the fuck? This is so stupid. Yeah, and then it wants the two-factor authentication. OBS has been doing this, like making me sign in all the time. I hate it. That's not it. All right, let me enter the code. Even though I check, remember this computer for 30 days, it doesn't. The hell's an e-girl? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. We could ask the internet. Can somebody ask the internet what an e-girl is and then just share that with chat? I'd look it up, but then we're really never gonna get any drawing done. All right. Oh, I wanted to change the pencil. I just want like a smooth fucking pencil. None of this weird shit. Okay. They're all just so staggered. I guess you have to layer it in. This is the size. No, this is the size. 100%. That's as big as it gets. All right. They're really trying to make you work for everything you're trying to do. Hi, Cage. You were here before. Where the fuck did you go, man? Also, Cage, what was the best part of your week, friend? That's what I'm asking everybody tonight. What does e-girl mean? Short for electronic girl. First a member of an online youth culture emerged in the late 2010s. College prep, where did that definition come from? I don't think that's quite what I understand an e-girl to be. Broadcast from Mars. Hi, welcome. Welcome, friend. How are you this fine evening? I got a new iPad and I'm trying to draw some stuff with it. It is slow going. That's the eraser. So, all right, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna change the size of this. I just want to like, I want to be able to like make a mark, and I have to like really scribble to make this happen. I don't like that. Come on. I wish erasing was easier. Which, this makes sense once you're like really into a drawing, and if it's something fancy and detailed, like this type of erasing is great, but for right now, it's not what I need. All right, let's go with this, and the stroke path, spacing, jitter, falling off. What is that shit? Stabilization. No. Taper. Opacity. Oh, that's interesting. So it like is lighter if you hold this very light and barely drag it across the screen. But then if you push, that's kind of cool. I like that. Off the internet. I meant like what website? Chill Saturday. So far. Wait. Broadcast from Mars. Where do you live? That you're already on Saturday. Yeah, this is Procreate. I am very bad at it so far. I'm just trying to get it to work the way I want. The touch taper, what does that mean? I guess that means like how much it tapers from front to back? I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know. Shape, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that shape at all. What the fuck is jitter? You were able to afford gummies. Hey, that's something. Congrats. The other definition than post. A friend that moved far from where I live started a stream today, and it's like you get to visit. That's wonderful. I love that. That's got to make it a lot easier to have that distance between you. My friend moved back to Australia last year, and it has been hard. And she doesn't stream. I do, but she doesn't have time to come hang out in the stream. She's a very busy person. Usually girls who play games online can be found on either Twitter or Discord, and they send nudes, thirst traps, or even sell them. They can also be found on Twitch. The difference between a normal girl who plays video games and an e-girl is that an e-girl begs for money or sells herself for it. That is a closer definition. That's a closer definition. So like, yeah. So like, I would say almost like a lot of the pool stream girls, kind of, but not necessarily that. That, but like with video games is the traditional e-girl. So like the joke is that you have the racing chair, stupid fucking racing chair. You got some big ass headphones that go over your ears, and you gotta have the LED lights in the background, and apparently cat ears. Apparently cat ears is part of it, whether they are on your headphones band or if they're like a headband with the wire. Apparently that's the setup for e-girls. Oh, you're in the Philippines. I see, I see. I've been there at least once, maybe twice. It was nice. Best thing this week is finally getting to go out because cases and COVID alert levels have gone down. Oh, wonderful. Happy to hear that. But also, make sure you're still wearing your mask, because just because cases are down doesn't mean they are gone. Depth. What? Oh, maybe if we make... I see. I like that more. I like that more. All right, that's good. Moving. What? Oh, apparently you can also draw with your fingers. What the fuck? Ugh. LED lights that spell out yes, daddy. I mean, probably, but that is not how I roll. I have problems with authority, so like I would literally never, and I don't have daddy issues. None of those things, like I would never use that phrase in my life, sexually or otherwise. I was streaming with cat ears and my big headphones the other week. But did you have like a face and a half worth of makeup on? Did you wear the good push-up bra that pushes them like all the way up with the low cut top? And yeah, did you have the LED lights going? Do you have the racing chair? I mean, it is a very specific set of qualities. Cypher, I mean, if you want to be an e-girl, be an e-girl. I will support you 110%. But I'm assuming that's not what you're going for. There are cat ear headphones. That is correct. I'm not into those, but not gonna knock anybody who is. You want to be an e-girl for Halloween? Hair should be long enough to do ponytails and some cat ears between them. Do it. fantastic. Yes, Wang Dude is in fact a dude. He does have a moderately entertaining Instagram account. Just saying. It's been too long since I've worn a skirt in public. Well, I guess it's time then. Yeah, rock it. And obviously, we will be looking for pictures. Obviously. You know what? I closed Stream Raiders, but I never actually like quit the thing. I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't have to do anything with makeup, and I don't own any push-up bras or LED lights. I think you're safe then. I think you're safe. I wouldn't worry too much. Rendering. I'm barely even sure what these things mean. Wet mix. Liquid should be nowhere near the iPad. The fuck was wet mix? Ew. So, it turns out, where the fuck did it go? Oh, it turns out that since I accidentally left this running, more people joined it. Motherfuckers. You have pineapple space gummies. So they are pineapple flavored? What makes them from space? Ah, yes, you do have the steel case chair, and I don't know if that counts. It doesn't. It's got to be the stupid racing chair, but because you have a steel case chair, like, you care about good ergonomics, as do I. This is one more reason, Cypher, why we are like, I was gonna say one and the same, but like, this is why you are one of my peoples, because like, you get it. I also care greatly about good ergonomics, hence the Herman Miller chair that I got for less than half price. Because I care about those things. Space gummies are the brand. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I think we are out of the gummies that Dan likes, and I need to get more. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Okay. I will continue the fucking Stream Raiders. I don't like it, but I will do it. Just because I know that some of you do like it. Anyway, so that's up if anyone's doing that. Similar brains, exactly. I wish I had the energy for the e-girl aesthetics. Bingo! I don't, so mostly stream my channels. Yeah, exactly. I do not have the time or energy for that shit. Like, I know that makeup is a thing that, like, once you do more of it and you do it regularly, you get better at it and you get faster at it. But, like, and I do have, like, the makeup that I wear each stream. I wear very minimal makeup. Most of it is to, like, powder, reduce shine on my face. But, like, ain't nobody got time for anything more than that. Doesn't show up on camera anyway. Racing chair is uncomfortable as fuck. Bingo! Good ergonomics is really where it's at. Bigby, thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to have you with us. Get some sleep, and I hope the rest of your weekend, or I guess I hope your weekend is fan-fucking-tastic. And maybe we'll see you on Sunday night. But if we don't, that's okay too. Have a lovely rest of your night, friend. Okay, we gotta... Oh man, there's already just like drawing marks all over this screen protector. Flow, bleed, tilt. I'm just gonna go with what's here. And if I need to change it, I can change it. It will be fucking chill. Good. Should be chill as fuck, unless that's not what you want, but I don't think that's the case. All right, let's actually try to draw something. God damn it. I still like, I just want to be able to like draw something and I fucking can't. This is driving me nuts. That's the size, that's the opacity. Why is it so hard to draw something? I wish there was an option to just erase everything that's here. Because I just like made a big stupid scribble. Now I'm gonna have erroneous pixels everywhere and that's gonna fuck with things later. Although I guess I could just remove the background later. Still. When I was in the pencil screen, like to calibrate my drawing tools, it was fine. Then I come back out here and it's like, I haven't changed a goddamn thing. Sometimes I'll literally stream on my bed for maximum comfort. That sounds fantastic. I don't think I could do that, but props to those who can. Oh. You have to go back in here. Like, how do I make it so that when I'm drawing, like, this is how it shows up in the screen where you're picking the brush, and it shows up the way I want it to. But then, when I go back out to actually draw on the canvas, it doesn't do that at all. Just give me the fucking, like, give me the tools and make them work the way I want. Opacity. 70%, I guess. Now let's try this. Still, like, I'm trying, and I can't get it to fucking draw. I have to push, like, really hard, and I don't want to do that. What the fuck? This is stupid. Like, what's the point of the brush settings preview if it's not a realistic preview, you know? The opacity is at 100%. You do a setup in your kitchen. I'm sure you can figure out one for your bed. I could, but I don't really have any desire to stream from my bed. Like, my bed is for sleeping. That's what I do there. Pencil sensitivity. Maybe. I mean, I'm on the Apple Pencil settings right here. Although, that is not, my screen is not showing up quite how I would like. I feel like it's cutting off. Oh, it is cutting off. Hold on, that's part of the problem. I have it cropped because that's what I had for web browsing. But if we're just capturing that, we don't need to do that. All right, cool. Yeah, so we are here in the brush studio. right, let's try this. How does that look? Hopefully that looks better. It's definitely a huge learning curve getting used to new iPad and pencil. I mean, it's not even that. Like, well, I had the iPad and pencil before this, and it was like the original iPad Pro that came out in like 2015 or whenever that was. And I've used those. I just have never used Procreate, so I think it's just a big learning curve with the app itself. Yeah, like how the fuck do I make this? How do I make it go? Minimum opacity. Maybe that's what I need. Even worse. Oh wait, maybe that's the... I don't fucking know. This is so dumb, y'all. But I guess I should just try drawing with it. Otherwise we're never gonna get anything done. Unhappy though. Unhappy about it. Okay, let me look at my notes. And that's the thing. That's why I wanted to know where the halfway point was on this, because I need a reference point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, I am using an actual ruler on top of my iPad. Leave me alone. And that's not level. Good enough. What's that for a sweet line? Yeah, look at me go. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you've got, which is an actual ruler. Okay, all right. Okay, so this is the... I need to make my drawing fill in like the whole square, because these are going to be sub badges, so they're square shaped. We'll shrink them down. All right, all right. And if this is like 15 is half, so it's 30. Okay, all right, this is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so I'm going to do a vertical line as well. I do want the drawing to be centered. Oh, why? I did not ask you to zoom in. How the fuck? These goddamn gestures. Tell you what. Of course, it just switched itself to the pencil. No, the eraser instead. Lurk while I do my skincare. All right, all right. I'm always interested in people's skincare regimens. I need to, like, change mine up, but I think it's difficult. Because I never know what the hell to use. Why? Now I can't even draw. Now I can't even draw. Why the fuck? Hi, Fluky. I don't think I need one, but I definitely don't have one. A lot of dudes don't. But your skin still deserves to be taken care of. How are you doing? I'm trying to draw new sub badges in Procreate, and this is how far I've gotten, because this program is really difficult to learn how to use. I still don't know what jitter and spacing and shit is. What the fuck? I just want to draw and I can't. No, come back over here. This is the eraser. I don't want the eraser. That's the size. That's the opacity. Oh, because somehow it changed the color to white? Why in the fuck? Why do we need new sub badges? Because the ones that I have are very hodgepodge. Like I made the ones I have, but I never made anything past a 9-month sub badge, and I'd like them to be more streamlined. And I've had an idea for a while, but I figured maybe why not now? Why not now? Okay, now we can draw again. And I need that vertical line. What about hodgepodge? Mod Podge, that stuff is the bee's knees. I suppose so. Doesn't Elmer's glue like do the same thing as Mod Podge? Is it Mod Podge or Mod Podge? I have a jar of it somewhere, but I don't remember. I think this was the middle line. Nope, nope, not there. Yes, I'm using an actual ruler on top of my iPad because, well, it's what I've got and what I know how the fuck to use. Okay. They might have like ruler guides in the program, but I don't know how to use them. All right, so why do I feel like there is not actually a way to go in and just change the color of something in this? I have a sneaky suspicion that that is not possible. Which means that I should find a brown color that I like. I guess this one ought to do. Unless we don't want brown. What color flower pots should these have? Let's go back to black. Just like Amy Winehouse said. I'm just drawing black and white for now. So Fluky, what was the best part of your week? I've been asking people that tonight. Wow, it's only 11:30. Feels later for some reason. Okay, so I think that should be like there. I'll draw this up. Oh my god. This pencil shit is excruciating. I can't figure out how to actually set the brush to work the way that I want it to. And the previews are a lie. So this is where we're at. Just really is not straightforward. Like maybe I will end up liking this program, but maybe I won't. We shall see. It'll take me a while probably to decide. Hold up. And I made that on the wrong line. I can't help it. I cannot help that I drink loudly. I'm sorry. I'm very aware of it. I don't know how to change it, okay? I'm sorry. I dated a guy who endlessly would not leave me alone about it. Like, I can't fucking help it, man. If I could, I would. I'm very self-conscious about it. Like, I can't fucking fix it. Fluky, I can't fucking help it, okay? I'm sorry. Could use a straw. No. Why would I use a straw? Syrup. Yeah, it's basically my first time using the program. I used it like one other time on my old iPad, and I didn't get very far. I do not think that using a straw would help, no. And yes, I know the scene in Jurassic Park, but again, it is something I cannot help. Like, there is a recognized, I don't know if it would be considered a comorbidity or whatever, but many autistic people have issues with like dysphagia and dyspraxia and like issues with swallowing drinks and food correctly. And so yeah, the fact that I have stupid gulping sounds when I drink water, I'm sure it's related to that. And like the whole like, oh, grain of rice or whatever goes down the wrong pipe, happens to me all the fucking time. Like, I'm terrified I'm gonna like choke and die one day, but I can't do anything about it. Little kids, like autistic kids, they have like physical therapy and stuff that they can do. Like, there's certain speech therapists who can work with like dysphagia and like eating related difficulties like that, and it can help people. But for adults, they don't do shit. So I guess I'm just stuck with it until it eventually kills me. So that's great. Can't fucking wait for that. Oh my god, draw! Why does it keep changing the color to white? What the fuck do I have to do to make it stop? How obnoxious. What's gonna kill you drinking water? I mean, it might, because the whole like water going down the wrong pipe thing happens to me fairly regularly. Fairly regularly. It's really obnoxious, but again, I can't help it. This is excruciating. Like, I cannot get this thing to draw. And the previews of the fucking pen brushes, the previews are not accurate. Not that kind of draw. Maybe my hand is triggering something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get into any of those settings. Pressure and smoothing. No, that's just pressure sensitivity. Gesture controls. Let's look at those maybe. Disable touch actions. Finger touches will only perform gestures. Okay. I guess let's try that and see what that does. That's fun. All right, cool. Fluky, after all that, can you at least tell me what the best part of your week was? That would be great. Sorry if I seem grumpy tonight, people. I'm really not. I'm just, as I said, under a lot of stress because I have this big project that's due by Friday. And I'd like to have most of it done by Wednesday because so we have to make those maps and then we have to do this story map thing on this website. So basically like make a mini website about the map project we're doing. And if we have the gist of our project, if we have enough of our project up on the website thing by Wednesday, by class time Wednesday evening, just enough so that other people can tell what our project is about, then the instructor will give 1 full point of extra credit, which doesn't seem like much, but it is enough to, like, that 1 point of extra credit is very valuable to me because I'm not getting as good of a grade in the class as I would like. Part of that is due to when my internet was out and I missed a class and there was a participation activity that night, which I missed out on 5 points of. And the class doesn't have a whole lot of, there's not a lot of graded material in the class in the first place. So if you miss 1 or 2, then, you know, there are bigger consequences. Okay. It is a point-based class. I mean, yeah, exactly. So that's why I would really like to get that extra point. There's also, you can also get another point of extra credit if you present your map on Friday in class, I guess. I don't know if that's on Friday or when that is, but that would be nice too. But I'm not sure if that's on Wednesday, then that's like for fucking early birds. Because I do not think I will have everything done by Wednesday. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5:30 every day. What? Makes me get up and do things sooner and be super tired come nighttime. And that's a good thing? I mean, I guess if you're one of those people who just, like, once you're up, and you, like, have that energy to just get shit done, that's great. I envy that. I do not possess that. Mine is like, I wake up and then I take the pills that are supposed to give me the energy to do the shit, but then I'm just like, just wishing I slept more. That sounds nice though. That's something I would love to be able to do along with like being a morning person. Let's see. It's just too light when I want to draw something. Too forkin' light. But this is shit for me to figure out some other time, I guess. Is there a way to just make shapes in this? Because if I could just make an oval, that would just be great. You always had tons of energy when you wake up. Wow. I had to learn to dial it back a lot because I get on people's nerves by being cheerful. I can see that. How does it look if you use your finger? It looks fine because I disabled those controls, although I can still do gestures. But I disabled other finger touches because I didn't want to like accidentally do things that I did not mean to do. Add, insert a file, a photo, add text. Nope. Not in there. There's, oh, ellipse, ellipse. That's what I need, a fucking ellipse. Yes. Give me, no, wait, what? Why? Where, I can't even see the fucking thing, hardly. What? Draw any circle and hold the pen on the iPad when you close it. I think that makes a circle you can manipulate. Let's try that. There's this weird shit over it from making... Oh, there we go. Edit shape. Aha! That helps. Thank you, Cypher. That does help. That's very good. So let's bring that there. And this is on this line. Bring that there. And I wish I could just bring the whole thing up a little bit. Let's center it. Center it. That might be weird, but we're gonna go with it. Work smarter, not harder. That thing I try to do, but I'm not great at. But I suppose, as usual, practice makes better. Okay, so now I just wish I could see the ellipse that I have made. I remembered. Proud of you. It's that whole like learning by teaching thing. Similar with lines. Oh, probably. Probably. I'm gonna turn off the light. Ugh. Let's do that. Actually, let's come over here. I'm gonna actually take a break for a couple minutes because I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna do a BRB here in a second. Maybe you need to pee or get a snack or something. It will be an exceptionally great time to do that. Is that Kuya JP? Hello, welcome. Is that a peach pooping? That's amazing. That is a fantastic emote. Oh, I guess those are yours. Those are great. I love peaches. Who, may I ask who made your emotes? Not pooping, but is on the back. Okay. Well, using the toilet regardless. Oh, you made them. Those are wonderful. I really like those. I kind of wanted some peach emotes myself because I really like the peach aesthetic. But I couldn't find anybody to make them for me. Yeah, those are super cute. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. KK! Hello, my dear. How are you? And Boba Binks, hi, welcome. Damn it, as soon as I said, hey, I gotta go pee, give me 2 minutes, everybody shows up out of the woodwork. God damn. Vibing on the side pony. Hey, thanks. Haven't been able to do it in years. Yeah, my hair is like actually long now, I guess. And I've been wearing it in a braid the last couple of days, which is weird. I haven't done that in years. And then today I did side pony instead of a braid because I had to meet with my instructor again. And the last time I met with him on Wednesday, I had a braid. And so I needed to look like I had changed my hair. So I took out the braid and did a side pony, but really I'm shifting my hair washing schedule. So I only wash my hair once a week. I will take a shower more than that and wash my body, but I only wash my hair once a week because, you know, colors, want them to last. And if I'm gonna go roller skating on Sunday, which I would like to, then that means I will be sweaty and I will want to wash my hair and take a shower afterward, which means shifting my hair washing day to Sunday from Friday. So I gotta get a little, my hair just feels kind of gross. It's actually not so bad, but like by Sunday it's gonna be gross. Anyway. Yeah, the hair washing strategic planning, it's real. If you know, you know. What's all with the what the deal? What is the deal with all the produce on the toilet? I don't understand. Okay, let me set this. And all right, if you're doing stream readers, set your shit up. I really gotta pee. So, I'm gonna leave this up here. Please chat in the chat anyway. If people are like, where the fuck did she go? Just say I'll be back in 2 minutes, all right? Sounds like a plan. I returned. I was trying to wrestle a cat to bring her in here, but she wasn't having it. Like, she wanted me to pick her, well, she wanted me to pet her or whatever, or bring her in here, but when I went to grab her, she's like, run away! So I did not bring the cat back. Why is that duplicated? Weird. Anyway, oh, that could just be deleted then. All right. Elevator music while waiting. If it's been a second since you've had some water or snack or stretch, take some time. Do the things. That is a really good reminder. Okay, I'm gonna steal that actually. And I'm gonna make that a command actually. I'm gonna make that a break command. Just because, I guess. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the warm return welcome. I appreciate it. So KK and Kuya JP. What was the best part of your week? I need to add an emote to that because Johnny gets to use emotes now. JP, yeah, you. I've been asking everyone tonight. I ask everyone what the best part of their week was. So that does include you. Ah. What the fuck? There's something like stuck on my contact lens. Fucking Christ, what is this thing? Ugh. I can see it, but I can't get it. I need to go tend to this thing. I have like, I don't know if it's like an eye booger, but it's like stuck on my contact lens. Fuck. You think on that. I'm gonna go fix this and we can audio field trip. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's always something. What the fuck is this? Of course, I come in here to the mirror and it's no longer showing up. It's like that time the other night when I had an eyelash that was stuck like in my eye, but it was stuck like way the fuck back there, like on the back of my eyeball or something. Nothing I could do to get rid of it. It was awful. And it kind of hurt. And then all I had, in the end, I just gave up and went to bed. Because of course it fixed itself by the time I woke up. But I got a Q-tip, so if it comes back, I'll just get it. All right, let's see. You have 2. Today, you have a minor spill at work. You got asked to double check that things were cleaned up properly because your manager didn't trust the other people but trusted you. That is a good feeling. And today, even though I didn't want to, I did my workout and your hour of chores. Proud of you. That gets a good job, bub. Very admirable. Some artists that you look up to followed you. That's also a great feeling. That sounds like you had a really good week. All of those are really excellent. Me? Oh God, I don't know. My week, I'm under a lot of stress because I have a big project for school that's due next Friday. But I am trying. Let me finish making this command. Where the fuck did it go? Basil, what are you doing? She's making noises and I can't see her. So she's obviously up to no good. I literally just made this command. Where the fuck did it go? Maybe I did not make the command. Maybe I didn't save it. Let me do that. Okay, now it should work. All right, so now if someone uses the break command or take 5, then that message will show up. If anyone would like to test it, please do. That would be great. Rexy, my weekend warrior accountability buddy. So now I'm like, must not let Rexy down. Oh, like Rexy roar? That's excellent. That's what accountability is for, to not let down the other person. So if that is something that not letting people down motivates you, then it works really well. If you're used to disappointing people, then that motivation does not always work. She's a gem. She is lovely. I know she left Twitch and all that. I discussed all that with her thoroughly, but I just didn't know if she was still like hanging out to watch Twitch channels or not, so. And my lips are like doing this thing where they're just impossibly dry and like trying to peel. They're just really angry. I don't even know. All right, let's try this shit again. iPad mirroring, where are you? Yeah. Is it not going? Ready, okay. Wait, is this the thing? No, now I just feel like there's something in my eye. Why is it not showing up? Oh, that helps. Mirroring resolution. Advanced. Okay, where the fuck did it go? Let me try and figure out why it's not doing it. Yep, but those are the thing. So why is it not going? Do I need to do the screen mirroring again? Yes. Yes, I do. No, don't stop mirroring. Jeez. All right, that should be working. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Sorry about that. This one and this. We're all good here. I say on Instagram and Discord pretty often. Right. That makes sense. Okay, so I made this oval, but I can't really see the oval that I made. I don't like dry winter air. Red syrup. There exists a product that helps with that. Maybe you've heard of it, I don't know. It's a pretty revolutionary invention. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, it pretty miraculously gets rid of that whole problem. It's called lotion. Hand lotion, hand cream. Maybe you could give it a whirl and see how it goes. See if that doesn't help your dried out hands. I'm a big fan of the Jergens lotion. If you want your hands to smell like my grandmother's hands, you could get the Jergens cherry almond scent. That shit is classic and always makes me think of my grandma. And sometimes I want to buy it, but I also don't buy it because I know that my mother is obsessed with it because it was like my grandma's smell. And so I don't buy it because my mother buys it. Families, am I right? Kuya JP, are you from the Philippines or are you in the Philippines? I just remember all my Filipino friends, like Kuya was like the title of respect, and they always told me it meant like uncle, but they always called like family friends who were men. It was always like Kuya this, Kuya that. So that's why I ask. Also, red syrup, you may look into a humidifier. Those are also a huge game changer. Where's the white dot at the top left? Below gallery, this one. This is you can find it on the iPad under accessibility options. It brings up this menu. I really like it because then it brings up your control center. You can use it to do these different screen things. You can use it to take a screenshot. You can do a lot of shit from this. So yeah, I use that on my phone and on my iPad. I find it really useful. No, it's not part of Procreate. Nope, it's just part of the Apple interface. O'Keeffe's hand lotion for cracked hands. I keep it on my desk at work. I think they make some of that like Fisherman's Friend, stuff like that. I can't answer that question. My community doesn't know where I'm from. Cream means big brother. That's right. It means big brother, not uncle. You're right. I'm intrigued. What do you mean your community doesn't know where you're from? I mean, technically, we are not part of your community, at least not yet, so your secret would be safe here. I promise not to tell anyone. I'm fairly confident that we don't know any of the same people. So I feel okay saying that. I am a vault of secrets. You can like whisper it to me if you want. I'm just curious. It's not my parents' address. I do. It's true. I forgot that I did, but apparently yes. This is correct. I do in fact have that. I do indeed. What? Oh, College Pref, thank you for gifting that sub to Queer JP. Now you get sweet snail emotes, and I wish I could say no ads, but unfortunately it just means less ads because Twitch makes subscribers endure ads anyway these days, which is bullshit. Yes, and now you are in fact part of this community. Welcome to the garden. That is what my community is called. I don't trust apartment mailboxes for precious gifts. Fair enough. Shit gets mixed up so often. And if they leave your package in the doorway, like, people are shit. So, like, yeah. I'm with you, KP. I'm with you, KK. Couch Prof, thank you for that. That was really kind of you. If only I could see that circle I made. If only. I'm intrigued though. So I'm just thinking like maybe there's a way that you could like confirm without confirming about the Philippines thing. I don't know. I'm just a really curious person. And we were talking about the Philippines earlier. Broadcast from Mars. She is a friend of the stream. She is located in the Philippines. And I've been to the Philippines. I think, yeah, I've been there a couple times. It was pretty nice. I didn't like go a whole lot of places, but I spent a few days in Manila. I have experienced the traffic of driving in Manila. It is a rite of passage. It is some very special shit. Yeah, I would say driving in Manila traffic really is one of those, like, if you know, you really know. Yikes. I did not ride in the jeepney, but I saw plenty of them, and they were pretty fun. But I am familiar with, like, I am very familiar with the uniqueness of a lot of public transit in Southeast Asia and Melanesia and all that. The traffic is hell, but the beaches outside Manila are great. Yes, you guys gotta get away from the cities to get the good ones. Correct. I wish I could take like this line here, this one. I wish I could take this line and like mirror it on the other side. I don't know if that is possible. But look, y'all, I'm doing it. I'm actually drawing something now. Isn't it amazing? What made you visit the Philippines? That is such a loaded question. And you didn't even realize it when you asked. Thank you, high score. You're such a great cheerleader, and I appreciate that. Okay, so when I was growing up, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say I'll be here all night, but I will not be here all night because that is a bad habit that I have worked hard to break. So yeah, in a nutshell, in a very small nutshell, when I was growing up, my parents were literal colonists, and so we traveled the world. That's the very, very short form of it. My parents used to be evangelical missionaries, aka literal colonizers. So I grew up on a small tropical island, and I've been to like 23 or 24 different countries. I've been a lot of places. And I don't really talk to my family anymore. I'm not really in alignment with like any of the things that they are about anymore. Year to go. Also, if you're still having issues with Procreate, I can DM you good YouTube tutorials. Ah, Mars, that would be great. Mars, are you on Discord? Hey, high score, can you bring up Discord command, please. So on that note, we do have a really excellent Discord community called The Garden. We have a very, very diverse and international group of people who are all fucking brilliant, and they're so nice. Anyone is welcome to join us there. All we ask is that you set your pronouns in the reaction role once you get there, and that'll give you access to everything. But yeah, Syrup, if you want to drop those in, you can drop those in the crafts, and we have a crafts and art channel. You can drop your tutorial links in there. That would be so awesome. I would love that. Thank you. I feel the need to sleep. All right, Cage. Get you some rest, friend. But thank you for hanging out, and thank you for 12 months, friend. Oh my gosh. Mars, those are also super cute little emotes. So cute. They're simple, but they're so cute. And that just, like, emotes don't have to be complicated. I don't know if people think that they need to be, but they don't. Oh no, that's the eraser. All right, I want to try drawing a line and holding edit shape. I created an arc. All right. Is there a way to, oh no, shit. I just want to like duplicate it and mirror it. It doesn't feel like yours does it. Oh, not really, because in my mind it's still like December or January. Do you actually give Basil pets? I do. I do if she is available, but she is curled up on her chair asleep now. So if she is asleep or not in the room, I do not actually give Basil pets, unfortunately. Yeah, she's fast asleep on her chair now. And I feel bad. I would love to give her pets. I kind of ignored her all day because I was working really hard on my map project. So I would like to give her some snuggles, but I cannot do it at this moment. Oh, this is a 4. Okay, go. Sorry. Yeah, I want to. I wanna this line. I want to do things with it. I want it to be. Well, that might work. Okay, we'll go with this and this line. So this is. This way. Just trying to at least connect them if I can't mirror that line. There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know what that is yet. Oh, we won. Cool. Oh shit, who wants 200? High score. Have 200 gold. There you go. Well, that's very purple. What is this thing? Oh, we need rogues. Is this one where we can only place them in these spots? Purple is a defensive zone, so we'll just throw a tank on here. Cool. I feel like we need music. Wish we had music, but if I... This is silly. So the magnet on the side of the iPad is for the pencil, but the ruler has a little metal piece on it. Has a little metal edge, and it sticks to the magnet. Very silly. Oh no, that's the eraser. So Kuya JP, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? I do not normally stream in art. I don't know if I'm even in art right now. I might be in art, I might be just chatting, I forget. But I am a wide variety streamer at this point. And drawing is just like a random thing I decided to do today. But yeah, I do a wide variety of things at this point. I kind of do like variety indoor IRL. We do a lot of crafting. I did a cooking stream for my birthday a couple weeks ago. Last summer, I did a pool stream. It was awful. Sometimes we plan fantasy vacations. Sometimes we do schoolwork. Just do a lot of different things. And I would like to do some outdoor IRL maybe this summer. Just depends on if I can actually get that going. Still in art. Oh, thank you for that. Garden variety streamer? That's the hope. That's the hope. I would love to stream gardening. That's like the main, I don't know if that's the main, but that's one of the main outdoor streaming things I want to do is gardening. That would be fantastic. Oh yes, you could say I am a garden variety streamer. We've got a wide variety. I mean, the cover for my pencil is a carrot, which I think is pretty great. So yeah, it's my stream was described as a chill roller coaster, which basically just means it's super chill here all the time, but it always gets weird and is a wild ride, so you just never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is starting to look like something. Kinda. That and Clear JP, you picked no pronouns, use my name instead, but you also picked it and its and they, them, theirs, and also other to message me and it will be added. So, which of those do you prefer? Exactly. I mean, there is an option for all pronouns if you truly answer to any pronouns, but you know. Oh, Marcus. I just now saw Marcus's message in Discord. He's like, I can't wait a fucking hour. Fuck. I'll drill holes. I'll be back. That's wonderful. Marcus, what a fucking treasure you are. I kind of wish it notified people when you react to their messages because I use a lot of reacts on Discord because reacts really are in their own language and like I don't think people ever see them. Anyway. Not all of them. Only those I selected. Okay. Noted. These fucking ants. Like, every few minutes, I just see one solo ant. Like, why? That's the shit I hate about, like, spring and fall. That's when you start seeing ants everywhere, and you start getting, like, random spiders. Although, I am optimistic that we will not have nearly as many spiders in this house, because the rental house that we lived in before this one, there are so many goddamn trees in that yard. So many trees over the top of the house, and the roof was like completely rotten on that house because the guy never took care of it, and they only just replaced it like 6 months before we moved. We would get so many fucking spiders in that house. It was so annoying. And I try not to be somebody that's like, spider, kill it, because I'm not like afraid of them. And like, biodiversity is important, etc. But also, like, enough is enough, and sometimes there's just too goddamn many of them. That's the opacity. I made the eraser a lot smaller to help clean up some of this stuff up here without actually like erasing all of it. We're getting there. If you came into a spider's home, it would try to kill you, so I consider it a fair game. I guess so. But also, like, it's also like you're just murdering the spider who didn't do anything wrong. He just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's a shitty reason to die. That if I go all the way down here, I'm not saying like don't kill spiders, like I'm not the person who's gonna like die on that hill. Far bigger fish to fry. Oh, this is totally unrelated, but hey, if any like computer people are listening, I had to make this model for my map, and I like totally got it working, so it will just like delineate a watershed on its own, and I'm like actually really proud of that. I even like screen recorded it while the model was running, because I'm like, look at this thing I made, and it runs and it works and it's really fucking cool. So I'm really proud of that. Just wanted to throw that out there. Actually, let's get rid of that. And instead, we will do this line business. No, I want an arc. So I can move that, but I can't like manipulate it. What? I just want to like turn. No, I don't want to turn that. Fucking Christ. I just want to not do that. I wanted to make it into an arc. Oh well. Yeah, crafts and arts is for all sorts of crafts and artwork. If you make something, crafting, artwork, it all goes in there. Any projects you're working on goes in there. I could stand to be kinder to arachnids in general. I think that is likely true, KK. I believe that you can do it. Shenanigans! Why did my alerts not go off? What the fuck? Why my shit not work? Shenanigans, hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi. Let me catch back up. College prof. Yeah, I mean, I knew I could do this major and be good at it. I never thought I was bad at it. It can be very frustrating, but that makes it more rewarding when it works. And I'm just really excited that I got it right and figured it out on my own. You need to draw a rough arc and then hold the pen on the iPad as before. Yes, I did that before when I made an arc. I just wanted it to work differently. Spenzo144, welcome! Bring in the noise. Shenanigans. Hi friend, what were you doing tonight? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I so appreciate it. Tell us what you were doing tonight. Hate to raid and run super late. Random Mouse, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll see you again soon, I hope. Feel free to follow. I do a very wide variety of things on stream. Yes, and Random Mouse, please have sweet dreams and an excellent sleep. I hope you do wake well rested. And Spenzo and Random Mouse, thank you so much for the follows. I greatly appreciate that. You've made an excellent decision. I'm Snowpeep. Hello. I normally do a very wide variety of things. At this point, I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different like indoor IRL things. I also do a lot of making and crafting of all different sorts. Tonight I'm learning Procreate on the iPad. I just got a new iPad and I wanted to make some new sub badges, so I'm messing around with this and seeing what I can do with it. And so my stream it's pretty chill, but it always gets weird, so definitely stick around. Made wood and resin pen blanks, recycled HDPE mallet blank, turned down 2 necklaces. For some weird reason, my brain or eyeballs corrected 2 necklaces to like turtlenecks. And so I read that first and it was like, turn down 2 turtlenecks. And I was like, turn down like turtlenecks, what? Who knows? Heard good things about Procreate. Yeah, it always looks cool when people are drawing in it. I don't know shit about it. The learning curve is steep, my friend. It is a bit steep. Yeah, you have to have like a deep curve in order to get an arc. Let's see though. Perhaps the problem is I make these shapes, but I can't fucking see them. Cannot see a goddamn thing. Because I can't get the pen to show up. Chase? What the fuck? Hi. Let me finish messing with this thing. Sorry. Hi Chase, thank you. What the heck? 7 months? Yeah, what the fuck? How? I don't know. How are you, my dear? You know a little bit about Procreate. Well, that's good. If I need pointers, maybe you can help. Do what you're doing. Yeah, but I like to say hi to my friends. Especially when they're cool and share my birthday, duh. Jeez. Can I do that from here? No, I cannot. Do that later. What are you up to, Chase? How was your night? Are you working? Not working? What you got going on? This goes here, and then it goes there. And I don't think it is equal. I do not think. We're gonna leave it there and see what happens. Wish I could get this thing to act appropriately. It just abso-fucking-lutely will not. I just want a normal fucking pen, and I can't fucking get one. Fairly busy, then I would pop in and say, hey, you gotta run. Why the fuck do you always gotta run? Also, if you are the 7-month subscriber and you only have a 3-month badge, this is also why I need new sub badges. Like, I can design them for other people, and I just didn't ever get around to revising my own. Well, Chase, thank you for the resub and for being your wonderful self. I voted in your poll for what games you should play, by the way. I did vote. Just to let you know. I saw it. I know. I do things. Warefleet! What's going on? Don't let your dreams be memes. I don't even know how that would work. Oh, it's because I don't have a 6-month sub badge because nature for leaves they don't like odd numbers, or they don't like even numbers. Blah. Back at it Monday with new games. Excellent, excellent. I voted for all the ones that sounded fun. I've been couch napping with me on. Yeah, because I'm so fucking boring and I put people to sleep. I see how it is. I get it, I get it. That needs to come up a little bit. I'm hearing like a noise and I don't know what it is. But it stopped. I think it's this external battery? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is charged to 100%. Well, cool. I guess I don't need to keep charging it then. This charges way faster than the old one. So the original iPad Pro, which is the one I had before this, well, I still have it, but that thing takes like full on plug that shit in overnight, and maybe it will be fully charged by the time you wake up. It charges so slowly, and the battery life is really not great, and it was always like that. So I'm looking forward to this one having a lot of improvements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think Dan is mumbling in his sleep. Sometimes he does that. Usually he only does it like, he does it sometimes, but usually it happens like an hour or so after he falls asleep, and he'll like mumble random things, and I can usually hear it. But this was not that. It was like, I don't know, just sleeping noises. No, I want a fucking arc. Like, you have to make it more of a curve than what I want. Warefleet. What was the best part of your week? That's the question I'm asking everybody. What's everybody looking forward to for this weekend? What do you have lined up? I think tomorrow, well, tomorrow I have to work on my maps somewhat. But tomorrow it's supposed to be like 70 fucking degrees. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna actually go outside, because I seem to not go outside during the week anymore because I have too much schoolwork to do. Although I did get outside today. We literally walked around the block because it was better than nothing. Yeah, 70 degrees. I know, it's very wrong. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna actually go outside in the backyard. I've only been in the backyard like once, which was when we looked at the house. I'm gonna go outside in that big ass brand new backyard, blank slate. And I think I'm gonna actually like put down some cardboard and leaves and compost and like dedicate a spot to a garden bed. I'm gonna actually commit to it and like go for it. And then if we put down the big rectangle of cardboard with some leaves and compost stuff on top, that will kill off the grass in that spot and enrich the soil underneath. Your sister used to sleep talk and it was so creepy. Sleep noises with sleep cycles, you have to pick them up. Yeah, a lot or even most of those like sleep monitoring app things, I think most of them are a crock of shit. But I don't know. I also know that none of them work for me because, well, narcolepsy is special. Like, my watch is supposed to monitor my sleep or whatever and tell me if I got good sleep and enough sleep to recharge or whatever. It never reads correctly. Never. Oh yes, sleep talking. There was this girl I grew up with, and we were like besties till I was in like 7th grade. But I would sleep over at her house sometimes, and it was terrifying. Like, it was horrible because she didn't tell me that she talked in her sleep. And so we did the thing where we were sleeping in her bed because we were small enough so we could both fit in her twin bed. And I slept at one end and she slept at the other end. You know how you do when you sleep over at your friend's house when you're in like middle school. So we did that. And I got woken up because she was just talking, and the room was very dark. I couldn't see anything. I'm in their weird house that I've never slept over at before. And I just hear this person talking, but I can't quite understand what they're saying. It freaked me the fuck out. Like, man, I hate that. You can sleep with a watch on? I mean, yes, but it's like it's an electronic watch. It's not like a ticking watch. Like, analog watches with that ticking, that would drive me nuts. Because I sleep like with this hand, I sleep on my side, and I sleep with like this hand under my pillow, under my head. And sometimes I roll over and I sleep the other way, which is where my watch is. But if I'm sleeping over here, hand goes under pillow, under my head, and my other hand comes up and like holds the blanket like right here. And then that fucking tick, 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 tick would drive me nuts. More chores tomorrow. Sunday Pilates with work friends. You fancy. Pilates just automatically seems fancy to me. Sleep study done in October. Ooh, severe sleep apnea. That will do it. The CPAP, yeah, the CPAP is supposed to help a lot. Have you noticed the difference since you started using it? I know a guy who, like, he got diagnosed with sleep apnea, and then he started using the CPAP, and he said it like changed like his life, kind of. Like, he started using the CPAP and he like had tons more energy during the day, and he like lost a fair bit of weight, I think. All these things, because like it's crazy what happens when you get enough sleep. Like, sleep is so fucking important. And you just don't realize what you're missing until you have good sleep. I mean, I don't get great sleep, but I get way better sleep than I ever have in my life, and it literally like changed my life and gave me my life back. Or not even back, it just like, it was literally a whole new world, and I'm like a whole new person. Still couldn't do it with either. I mean, I also take medication that makes me just pass the fuck out, so I really don't notice it. Especially like maybe you're wearing it too tightly. I don't know. That's the only time I really notice it and it bothers me, is if I wear my watch too tightly and then I notice it. Yeah, when people talk in their sleep, they do sound possessed. It's always a bit unnerving at first because they're like, what was that sound? So I hope in Procreate, I hope there's a way to like after I make this overall shape that I'm drawing, I hope there's a way to like duplicate it into other drawings. Because I want to make this base shape, but I'm gonna need to reuse it like 12 times. It's free because the studio is brand new, so your coworker was like, let's go, it's free. Absolutely. Get you that free bougie Pilates. More restful and longer sleep, yes. There is, as far as I know. Cypher, you're saying there is a way to like make that into a template or to duplicate it so you can reuse it, because that's totally what I need when this is done. Also, what is Pilates? It's not like yoga, but like, what's the deal with Pilates? Like, I don't remember, like, I don't remember how Pilates works. The medication that I take is called Xyrem. And it basically, the only medical use for it is to treat narcolepsy. It is one of the absolutely most tightly controlled substances in this country. There is one single pharmacy in the entire country that can distribute Xyrem. Also known as gamma hydroxybutyric acid, or GHB, which in the wrong hands has been misused as a date rape drug. So that is why it is so incredibly tightly controlled. And it took a lot for me to be able to take it because I have trouble being in situations where I'm not in control. And so I was very, very anxious about taking it before I had taken it, because I didn't know what would happen. But I took it and it just makes you fall asleep most of the time. That's also the thing about narcolepsy, is a lot of narcoleptics build up tolerances to substances very quickly. I am one of those people. So sometimes I have to do like what we call a drug holiday, where you stop certain medications to lower your tolerance for them. Then again, the hilarious excuse for insurance, or just hilarious excuse for healthcare in this country, makes me do that anyway a few times a year, because they can never get their shit together with prior authorizations. He does something like that to make the emotes. Yes, yes, exactly like that. That's what I need. I've only done pop Pilates on YouTube. I'll have to update. I look forward to it, KK. I look forward to it. I really want to do like some kind of whatchamacallit. Well, I need to exercise more than I do. I used to like play roller derby 5 days a week and powerlift and do strongman competitions and all that shit. I will get back into weightlifting after we properly insulate our garage so I don't have to be freezing in the wintertime. But I'd love to do like yoga or something, but I'm always reluctant to do yoga because I already have joint problems and connective tissue, and my joint problems are that my joints are too loose because my body misuses collagen. So, I don't know, like yoga's okay, but it doesn't like do anything for me as far as like stretching me out or whatever, because like ways that most people, normal people like stretch, my body just keeps going. So it doesn't work. But I really like the idea of yoga. Like I don't mind it, but I just don't get the same benefits from it. And I have to be careful to not hyperextend my joints a lot. Where am I at on these? Have I done that? I did. Okay. Three rogues. Okay, I need to place another rogue. I thought I did two, but maybe not. Oh, I need to do more battle plans. I totally set battle plans out, for fuck's sake. So it doesn't, battle plans that don't count if you just go and say, don't put your stuff here. I see. I see how it works. This one. Let's do that. We will do some battle plans. Yeah, armored stuff goes in front. I think that's all we really need to know. Hopefully that counts. Okay. Oh, I never went past the, I never actually went to the Stream Reader screen, so I don't have to come back from that. Crafty Kiki Apocalypse, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. That's just so thoughtful and lovely of you. Welcome. Welcome in. Kiki, what were you doing tonight? How was your stream? Your soap experiment worked, so you're throwing the new soap away. So you tried the new soap and it like dried out your skin or had unsavory results then? I remember you telling me about it. I apologize, I do not recall the specifics. All the yoga videos. Will shred your core so badly it can't be held responsible for how you feel the next day. Wow. Started with sewing pet stockings, like Christmas stockings. That's so cute. And you played some Roller Coaster Tycoon. So fun. So much fun. Please check out Crafty Kiki Apocalypse. She is lovely. We are, I'm getting acquainted with the Procreate drawing app. I've never really used it. It has a heck of a learning curve. A heck of a learning curve. So I wanted to make new sub badges because I never actually finished making mine. I have a 1, 2, and 3 month badge and a 9-month badge, but I don't have a 6 and I don't have a 12 or any of the others. So I actually drew out what I actually wanted for sub badges the other day on a Post-it. It was more like, you know, drawing out the idea, like, will this idea work? And it turns out it will work really nicely. So that's what we are getting started with here. Yeah, there's a heckin' learning curve on this shit. At least that's what I say. That's what I think anyway. Man, this is unrelated, but I really feel like... So I always heard that, like, on Amazon, if you return too many items, I always heard that you will, like, get in trouble, or they'll, like, suspend your account or do some shit like that. So I was always really worried about it. But I've been, like, low-key super worried about it because I've been returning a lot of things lately, I feel like. I try not to buy things from Amazon, at least if I can help it. I always check locally first, but I do get things from there sometimes. Anyway. But I was thinking about it and I was like, I feel like I return a lot of things, but surely there are people out there who return like everything, right? So I can't be worse than those people. But who knows? I've just returned like several things lately. And I have to return this other iPad AV adapter because I found the old one. So that's what brought that up. Kiki, what was the best part of your week? And high score run. You have not told chat what the best part of your week was, friend. You've heard at places like Sephora, anywhere where you get like gifts with purchase. Oh, you've heard that at places like Sephora where you get gifts with purchase. People buy something, flip the gift, and return the item. Yes, that makes sense, especially at Sephora and things like that. But I had heard that with Amazon, but this was like years ago. So I feel like these days it's probably not really a thing, surely. Or you have to literally return like everything that you buy. Browntown Sound, what's going on? Good morning, Banasar. Good morning. Welcome, friends. What's going on? Learning new things. Slowly but surely. Because I'm old now, so learning new things is difficult. Oh my gosh, I should have mentioned this earlier. Oh my gosh, chat. I did something today that I feel like I might have earned like a little gold star for myself, but I will let you all be the judge of that. So today, when I had to meet with my instructor for my GIS class to figure out a few things that I was confused about, like it was a Zoom call. He came on and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" And instead of answering honestly and me being like, "Yeah, I'm really stressed out," or anything like that, instead of being overly familiar with this person, I said, "It's going." That's what I said, instead of anything else, in response to him saying, "Hey, how's it going?" That's a big deal. That's like such progress, huh? I'm really proud of myself. Pretty pleased. You spent time with your niece and nephew this week and today. That's lovely. Or as Christian calls them, the nibblings. A slow week. Your favorite part was doing face painting. Again, I need to learn to read. My brain keeps autocorrecting. My brain autocorrected that to face planting. And I was like, wait, what? Face painting. And a flick on my Wednesday stream. Watch a movie and paint my face based on what I'm watching. Oh, that's very interesting. What movie did you watch and what did you paint on your face? That sounds really neat. Old, I'm 33. That's practically geriatric. That's what comes next anyway. New kitty came out of hiding after 2.5 weeks, but he's hiding again. Bannister, you need to get some like safe spaces set up for this poor kitty. Does he have like places like a cat tree or places to climb up? Does he have like a little like igloo cubby hole place for him to hide out, or even a box? Cats love boxes so much. Any place where he can hide and feel safe. If you hold the line for longer, the line stabilizes. So if you draw on your lips fast, and then hold it, Procreate makes it clean. Yes, JP, I did that. My problem is that when I draw those shapes, I cannot get Procreate to draw it dark enough so that I can fucking see it. Like, if I do that, ellipse created. Great. I can't see the goddamn thing. I can tell it's there because there's dots, but I can't get these fucking brushes to show up dark enough so that I can actually use them. And it's really annoying. So like if I do like, oh, it's on the eraser again. But if I do like this, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Like I have to go over my markings many, many times to actually make them dark enough, and it fucking sucks. That's like the lower one. That's the darkest ellipse I've been able to make. So if you know of a way to actually make these things darker, that'd be great, because I was in the brush settings and I messed around with them very thoroughly. And all the previews in the settings were a fucking lie. Successful social interaction. Yeah. It's so hard to break yourself from stuff like that. You see a really familiar toucher. Oh wow. Like hand on shoulder, put my arm around you or whatever when we didn't know each other like that. Oh man. I bet that, like, did it ever get you into really uncomfortable situations or like super, like, do people get mad at you? And that's the problem I have too, is like, I am so sure that I jump like leaps and bounds faster into like my familiarity with someone than other people do. Oh, it's terrible. Like, I'm trying to think of, well, like my instructor for my GIS course, I am confident, like I am the worst, but like I end up emailing this dude like multiple times a week. It feels like, sometimes it feels like every fucking day, and I'm like, this guy has to be so fucking sick of me, and he's got to be like, what a fucking moron, like, because I am so incompetent that I have to email him all the time. But like if you talk to someone that many times in a week and stuff, like, and you are of peer age, he's like 3 years older than I am, maybe. So, man, it's really hard. It also doesn't help that I don't have any like in real life friends who live locally anymore. Everybody moved away. Of the ones who lived here, everyone moved away. The people who still live here are more that I know are like more acquaintances, you know, not people I want to necessarily have over or anything. But yeah. I was really proud of myself for answering that way. Working your way through TV series Wonderfuls. Is it Wonderfalls? Oh, yeah, the animated one. It's painted as some sort of animal every time. Stuffed animal or little figurine. That's so fun. I haven't watched Wonderfalls, but I've heard a lot about it. And it looks so cute. Can you raise the pressure? What do you mean? Techno Fuzzy, hi, welcome in. Yes, you can probably change how dark the line is. I'm sure it is possible. The problem is that I don't know how. Daz, hello. You would never say that out loud. Of course not. Of course not. So I will never know anything else except for whatever the speculation is in my brain. Which is that he probably thinks I'm a fucking incompetent moron. Although he's always so nice and so helpful. It is. God, the anxiety is just really bad around that. People got annoyed, but the moment that like sealed it for me was your friend's girlfriend gave this look, and I was like, oh yeah, I just met you, huh? And it clicked in my brain that not everyone likes to be touched. Yes, I am one of those people. I'm one of those people until I'm not. Like, I am not a hugger, unless we are like, well, unless we're like super close friends. Because like there's another couple who Dan and I are we're very good friends with them. We always spend Thanksgiving together, etc. So we do hug each other when we like meet, like when we are gathering and like saying hello and goodbye and stuff. But other than that, not really. Like Dan and Roy, they'll hug each other because they just do that, but I've never really felt compelled to hug other than that. But on the other hand, before I moved here, I had a very close group of friends. Although they are the types that are like, once you move away, they're kind of out of sight, out of mind, whatever. But like I would see them damn near every day, and if I didn't see them every day, we would text every day. And I like, her house was like my house was like her house. I could hug her mom, like very close, you know? And so with that, like, we would hug each other like all the fucking time. Like, we would cuddle as best friends, like on the couch, like super platonic, super great. But it just depends on the person, I guess. Because yeah, in general, I'm not a hugger. I have a pretty big personal space bubble. Except for sometimes when I don't. But these days, like, that's very rare for me to not have that big personal bubble. I guess it's because I just don't have friends who live around me anymore. I don't know. But yeah, I can see your friend's girlfriend like getting very upset. Straight girls, they do that. Although not all of them, obviously. And not just straight girls. Disregard, scratch that. Never mind. Some people get very jealous. Other people don't. You literally just met her that day. Yeah. Also, Daz, you were on a fucking rampage with the memes today. Jesus. I'm gonna need you, Daz, I'm gonna need you to up your meme game. I'm just saying. I am no meme lord, but I'm gonna need you to like raise your game just a little bit. It's one of my favorites. It's on YouTube. Oh, it is. I did not know it was on YouTube. That's good to know. It's Going is kind of super passive aggressive. Is it? I've never heard that from anybody else. That doesn't even make sense for it to be passive aggressive, because isn't the whole point of passive aggressive to be like you're upset at the person you're talking to, but you don't want them to know you're upset? Like, that doesn't make sense. Wasn't jealous. Oh, you're putting your arm on her shoulder. Oh, and she was like, the fuck, I don't know you. Oh, I thought like her boyfriend was your friend, and so you were like hanging on his shoulder, like, hey, buddy, like things like that. And then you had just met her that day, and she was like dagger eyes. My bad. You put her on her shoulder. I gotcha. Yeah, you knew the boyfriend like forever. So I think she felt like she couldn't actually say anything. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, boundaries and consent. Consent is key for any sort of touching or potential boundary crossing. It's always best to ask. The worst they will say is no. And then at least you know and avoided that very awkward situation that could have occurred. I was really sad that I couldn't stream on Wednesday. I wanted to. I just like really needed to try to get some work done. So I just could not swing it. I felt so bad. I can almost see it not acting out. I can almost see it playing out like in my head. Yeah. Almost like it's almost like one of those, I don't want to say like black and white world, but like those exaggerated like an HR video kind of way, like those exaggerated situations. Like I feel like that perfectly plays into that, I don't know, that type of thing. I can't words, sorry. You want them to know that you're upset. You just don't want to give them any evidence to use against you to prove that you're upset with them. Oh, that's how passive aggressive works. See, I'm too autistic for passive aggressive. Like I literally cannot do it. I do not do passive aggressive anything. When Dan is upset, he likes to accuse me of being passive aggressive, but I literally don't know how. And I hate fighting. And I don't get angry ever. So like that doesn't track, but yeah, it's not something I'm great at. Like I know people who are passive aggressive. Oh my God, they like make it an art form. And I just like can't. Like that language does not, it doesn't what is the word? It's just not compatible with my brain, basically. You gotta head to bed. Stay hydrated, take deep breaths, and try to get some sleep. KK, thank you. You are so sweet and just so lovely. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. I hope your free Pilates is amazing. I look forward to the full report afterward. And Cypher, I'm so tired. You are super welcome. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the pointers on Procreate. I do appreciate them. I will also we'll be winding down here shortly, but not yet. Have a lovely sleep and a lovely evening. Hi, Swore, can we shout out Cypherlift, please, and thank you? Since she is a lovely, indispensable member of our community here, and she has gotten into streaming. And if you want to, you know, give her a follow, you can. She's pretty entertaining. She likes to crochet like a madwoman and yell about it with her Irish accent. It's a good time. A way of sounding passive aggressive or blamey. You don't mean to. It's been a tough day, but I'm making the best of it. No, where? See, that's the thing. Like in the neurotypical exchanges of greetings, it's been a tough day, but I'm making the best of it. that's not an appropriate response. If someone's like, hey, how's it going? You're just supposed to say hi in return or some other greeting. You're not supposed to actually answer it literally. That's the whole point. And that's why my success story was that I did not actually answer it like I normally do. I gave a different, yet still socially acceptable response. Ah, these fucking ants, why? This pen, like, by pen, I mean the brush in Procreate. I don't like this brush. It's so hard to like keep the lines clean. I don't like it. But I do actually like, since I can mirror this on the stream, I do like that I can look up and it gives me like a further away view. So I can get a better idea of like, is this symmetrical? Are my lines okay? And all that. And where it's also okay if you have a different interpretation of that. But like blanket for everybody. I will never be passive aggressive. Like, I am not capable of being passive aggressive. If I'm upset with someone or have any sort of beef with someone, you will know, because like if I have any sort of like bone to pick with anyone, big or small, I will address it with that person, and I will do so directly. Please trust me on that. And I would hope, if you've been around for, I don't know, more than a few months, I would hope that you know. But yes, in my opinion, from everything I have known about social exchanges and so on and all that stuff, if you said it's been a tough day but I'm making the best of it, that response would be appropriate only if you actually do have an established familiarity with that person. So if that is like someone who you are actually friends with and have a more casual and more intimate relationship with that person, then that's when that response would be appropriate. But if it's like that neighbor you don't talk to and you're both bringing in the trash at the same time and they're like, hey, how's it going? And you're like, it's going. Like, that's fine. It doesn't mean I'm upset with that person or anything. It just is like, I'm not going to give you the actual answer because like we don't have that relationship. But I don't, there's a lot, okay, my point is there are a lot of different responses to, hey, how's it going? Or whatever weird neurotypical string of words that simply means hello. There are a lot of different responses to that are all appropriate. And it's okay if we choose different answers to that. Saying it's going is totally acceptable, even though you don't think it is. Everywhere, like, generally, it is an acceptable thing to say. I said it. I had a successful social interaction. Please don't make me feel like I didn't. And I feel like you're trying to work hard to make me feel like I had a negative social interaction, which I didn't. Let's just be happy for people in their successes rather than nitpick them into negativities. I am under a lot of stress this week, and well, this coming week as well, as I finish up that class. So I am trying hard to keep the mood light tonight because like I am under a lot of stress. Like this line in the middle, it just looks muddy, and I don't like that. There's many ways to skin the cat, as the saying goes, which saying it's kind of fucked up, but for some reason I do like to use that phrase. Yes, Warefleet, I understand that you are trying to tell me that that exact phrase is negative, in your opinion, and I am respectfully disagreeing with you, and I would like to change the topic now and discuss almost anything else. So, Warefleet, what was the best part of your week? And anyone else, what are you looking forward to this weekend or next week? We have been watching Dollface, if anyone else is familiar with that. I have been watching Dollface. It's pretty fucking amazing. And yeah, Kat Dennings' character, like, seriously, that is me. Minus the dumb bullshit where she, like, is incapable of telling anyone the truth about anything, because that shit makes me so annoyed. I wish there was a way... Fuck. I wish there was a way to just, like, lock this at, like, full screen resolution for this canvas, but it just will not. Just seems like I move it whenever I'm trying not to move it. All right. Will we win? Possibly. Possibly. So, high score. High score run. How many, like, nieces and nephews do you have? I didn't know you had any. Since you're not really one to talk about yourself. How many offspring do your siblings have? How about that? That's a question. Looking forward to wrestling as always. What do you mean as always? Do we know you're a wrestling fan? Did we know that? Because obviously that's excellent. But I don't know if I knew that. Alright, place your shit quick, y'all, because I would like to start this battle earlier if I can. Just saying. Let's see, that. This shit goes in front. Cool, we've made a battle plan. Have a great night. You're fading quick. Aw, Kiki, thank you for the raid and thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some rest and wake up rested and the rest of your weekend is excellent. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I would like to start that other... I would like to start this next Stream Raiders battle early so that we can knock out the last battle of the map in a decent amount of time, because I don't want to wait a whole nother hour. Unless, for some reason, I'm given an incentive or reason to stay longer, but I don't know that I see that happening. Browntown Sound, what are you up to, sir? Okay, so this is the bottom. Oh, no, draw. Go there. I mean, that's kind of an arc, but also, no, fuck. Edit shape. We'll make this happen. We will. But that is the thing. I can't. Oh, I kind of can. Kind of can. All right. Huh. So it kind of works the way that I'm thinking of. And yet, I really wish I could just duplicate this fucking line. And I don't think I can. You can duplicate a layer, and I did not make that line on its own layer. Tricky. Nope, I don't want to change the color. Just want to grab the thing. Tap, tap. There we go. Yeah, this would absolutely not tap when I had that plastic protective skin sleeve, whatever it was, wrap on this. Would not work. Ow. I guess that's the thing too, like this is gonna look, wait, if I, like, this is really gonna be really small. So it doesn't have to be like super perfect, because once it's shrunk down, you won't be able to see all that stuff. I guess I'll go all the way to the bottom. Oh, this starts at 1. And then 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, 3. 2, 3. I don't like that. That's way too big of an arc, but maybe I can fix it. No! Oh, fucker. I made an arc. Why? Why? Why it doesn't let me do the thing? Okay, I can't even see that. What the fuck? Oh, because it changed my color to white for no reason. That's really annoying. Actually, it looks pretty good. Want this to be mostly straight. a little bit of curve at the bottom. I think that's good. I think that looks okay. Anybody want to take a guess at what it is? Although, I may want to define, I might define the bottom of this a little bit more, I think. Anyway, you gotta go. We'll check in on Sunday. College prof, I'm surprised you stuck around this long. It is a bit late, isn't it? Thank you for hanging out tonight. It was lovely. Thank you for those gift subs. That was very kind of you. Have a lovely sleep and get some rest with the help of that CPAP. And yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. Have a lovely, lovely Saturday. And Sunday, I guess. Color change shortcut, but it only changes to white. And it's always an accidental shortcut. It's never intentional. High score. High score. How many nieces and nephews do you have? Yeah, I think I have to like kind of define the bottom of the pot, otherwise it looks a little weird. The joke, honestly, the joke is going to be on me once I go to have the colors, because I really want to be able to like, what am I trying to say? I really want to be able to like flood the colors like in Photoshop. You can take that paint bucket tool and just flood the color in. And that's what I want to do here, but I have a sneaky suspicion that that is not doable. But I really have no idea. Maybe there is a way. That tapping thing with the Apple Pencil is pretty cool, honestly. Very useful. You have one each. Excellent. How many siblings do you have? I have 3 siblings, and I am the youngest of 4. Don't worry, that whole like trope about the youngest being spoiled, like, it's not true. I was always the scapegoat in my family, and I always got blamed for everything, even if I didn't do it. So that was cool. No, I wanted the pen. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks decent. I did it. Did what? Oh, you're trying to blame me for something and not Not like, yeah, you did it for something. I see. Yeah, so you're scapegoating me. Figured it out. I mean, it wasn't fun then. I'm still not really into that. But cool. Don't worry, I'm not annoyed or anything. I'm also tired. Okay, so now what? I guess I could go in and erase my Youngest Kids Unite. Here for that energy syrup. I see you. Syrup, how many siblings you have? How will you add a design to the pot? Or no, will you? I don't know. I don't know. Should I? I had not really thought about it. I'm open to it. But I had not thought about it. I think I'm going to go in and clean this up. Get rid of these axis lines or whatever for the symmetry. So I don't know that I need those quite as much anymore. I'm drawing. Why you don't draw, pen? I wonder how fast this Apple Pencil charges. I'm so pumped that it just charges wirelessly. Because having to plug this fucker in is bullshit. I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Oh shit. 5 kids. Too many. That's a lot of kids. Are you all like close in age range, or what's the spacing like? In my family, there's like almost 2 years between everybody. They were born in 82, 84, 86. And then I was born at like the very beginning of 89. So just about 2 years between everybody. Did you put the guidelines on a different layer? I sure as fuck did not. That would have been a smart thing to do. No, I did not do that. High score with the good ideas. We could make a new layer though, and we could put them on that layer. I don't know why, I just did it that way. Use the fucking ruler like I did the first time. Not next time, I'm just gonna do it now. No time like the present for starting good habits. Or something like that. Okay. But yeah, having those on a separate layer is smart because then I can just turn off that layer. Like, actually, we will rename it and we will call that Guidelines or good enough? And then we can turn that one off, go up to this layer, and erase them. Yeah. Like, I don't mind having a little bit at the top so that I can see, like, okay, this is the center. But yeah, overall, I don't need to have them. At least not for the rest of this particular one, but maybe on the others it will come in handy. First, we're close together. 13 years between your sister and you. Wow. Were you the like accident / surprise later on? Because that's about when those happened, 13, 14 years later. I remember being 14, like exactly 14. And my parents like calling this family meeting. And they were like announcing that my mother was pregnant and she was gonna have another baby. And we were all just like, please don't. But that did not happen because then there was a miscarriage. So that did not happen, which is fine. Oh, Basil found the pipe cleaner. She got something to chase. I'm gonna, Stream Raiders people, I'm gonna go ahead and run this battle. If you are hearing me, I will give you like a minute or less to place a unit if you can. But I said I wanted to do this battle early, and I wasn't lying. So this is your notification that I'm gonna run this battle here in a minute. Oh, no, I need the eraser. Never mind. I'm a fan of like crisp lines, and right now, at least with this particular brush, Procreate is really making me feel like they can't really do crisp lines, which I don't like. But yeah, drawing on this iPad is really nice, I will say. I'm not great at it yet, but the experience of like having this thing and like drawing on it, it is really nice, and I'm super glad that I got the bigger screen. Soup's happy about that. Like, I knew I would want the bigger screen because for school I do use like the split screen function and stuff like that. So that does make having the bigger screen well worth it, but also for drawing. Like this is really nice. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's just even these up a little bit. Over here, I think that's actually about right. And then That went out more. Then goes there. All right, I'm gonna do this battle. Starting early. Yep. There we go. Badgers of Evil, what's going on? Nice to see you. It's amusing how much bigger screens have gotten since I got my first tablet. My phone has the same size screen as it did. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, let me pop over here. So this is the original iPad Pro. This is the first one that they made. Came out in 2015, 2016, something like that. This is the 9.7 inch screen, I think. And it, like, with the bezel and stuff, like, it wastes so much real estate, but also, like, I just am very amused that, like, the whole thing fits well within the screen portion of the latest one. Like, that is highly amusing to me. That one was in 2010. Yeah, 12 years ago. Like, it doesn't seem that long ago, but somehow it was. Would anyone like Saint Scrolls? Speak up if you want them. Yeah, time flies. It's crazy. Stream Raiders people, if you want Saint Scrolls, speak up in the chat and you shall receive. I guess those are new and special or something. Six-inch screen, I could pretty much browse the net and read books. Anything else was far too much for it. What kind of tablet was it? I'll just give you the high score again. Why not? And Boba Binks, you get some Berserker scrolls. Alright, we'll do this boss battle. This will, of course, be the last Streamers battle tonight. And I would, again, like to run this one early. Generic Android from China. Yeah. I remember, like, in the early days, like, it was pretty much, like, the big companies hadn't really put out anything, and so it was very free-for-all. My partner had a weird, he had this weird tablet. Oh, who made it? Who the fuck made it? What was it? I don't think it was Samsung. It was probably like, it wasn't Samsung. I don't remember exactly what brand it was. I don't think it was anything super noteworthy. It was an Android tablet. He had this, like, when I first met him, and, like, it seemed like the battery was always dead. Like, it just wouldn't hold a charge. And it, like, couldn't really do anything because, yeah, ASUS something. I think his tablet, maybe it was like an Asus tablet or something like that. But it, like, it just wasn't good. Hey, those are scraps. Why you play with those? Yeah, it was a weird little tablet and the battery was like always dead. And you could only do like one thing at a time. And you had to wait like several minutes for it to like catch up to do whatever you were hoping it would do. And a lot of times it just would freeze and you just have to like force restart the thing. But I don't remember how old that one was, but I know he had it when we met. So that was like 2014, I guess. Eventually, I think I don't know, I think it ended up going to like electronics recycling or something because it was just a complete piece of trash that couldn't do a damn thing. But yeah, I bought the iPad Pro in 2015 or so, whenever it first came out, and it was a very substantial purchase for me. And I got like the good one, and it was only like $300 something because Target had a really good sale at the time. It wasn't Black Friday, it was some other random time, but Target had a really good sale. So I bought it there. And I have used it regularly since then. And now you can like hear the machinery like working inside because it is old. But this, getting a new one, I wanted one for a little bit now, but I got the iPad and the like magic keyboard that's supposed to help it like be a laptop replacement or whatever. The goal is that like this will be much more useful and beneficial once in the fall, because in the fall I'm more than likely gonna have to take some classes in person, which I'm super pissed about and don't want to think about. They're so much better than mine. I could only use it on the charger. Oh man. Wow. Oh, go this way. Oh, 91. So I charged this tablet. Let me switch screens again. I charged the new iPad earlier in the stream. It was down to like 50%. So I charged it for a while and I got up to 100%, and that was like maybe more than 2 hours ago that I took it off the charger, and it's only lost 10% while drawing. I think that's pretty good. Considering the old one, the battery went down fairly quickly, and it takes like overnight to charge. What do you think, y'all? Should the flower pot have a design? So the overall design of the new sub badges, I would like it to be, well, never mind. I said I wasn't going to, said I wasn't going to tell y'all. So actually I'm going to stick to that. Just have to see it as I make it. But yeah, drawing on this big surface is really nice, actually. And it is far more forgiving than paper. Oh. I like drawing. I haven't like sat down to do it in a long time. Maybe I should do that more. But I just always had a problem accurately capturing what I could see in my head and then getting it on the paper, you know? The first time I went to college, at the community college, Illinois Central College specifically, when I was majoring in graphic design, I took this drawing class because it was required. I think it was required anyway. Probably was. Well, I ended up not finishing the class because I got like, well, partially because I got a really shitty grade, but, or maybe I did finish the class. I don't remember. That's not important. But I really liked drawing still lifes. In like high school and other times when we would do still life setups, I did really like that. This is the wrong screen. Here's what we want. What color is this? Can you pick colors like by numbers? That's weird. I would love hexadecimal. Wait. Yes, let's try that. The color we want is F, E, C, E, 9, F. Excellent. Fantastic. So under drawing, painting. I just want to like fill it in. Airbrush, that could work. Let's see what this does. Ooh, and that really throws the color right on in. All right. I don't know, why is it smudging? I don't want that. Well, that's way too large. This is interesting. I don't know what rotation means and all that stuff. Flow, maybe we don't want it max. Intense blending, extreme. Charge, attack. What is this? Like, let's try this again. Nope, still gigantic. Okay. Perhaps, oh fuck. I did not do any of this on a new layer. God damn it. Why am I like this? Color. Oh, you can have a fill, wait, fill layers, but color. This one will be the outline. I do kind of like the setup where you can just like draw the letters with your pencil and the iPad will like read that and turn it into typed text. I do like that. I just got to figure out how to make this new iPad do that. Gotta stay within the color palette, you know. I almost feel like I should just move to a painting brush. We already here with the airbrush, so might as well stick with it. Or we can just experiment. Why the fuck not? Because inking is going to give you those outlines. Maybe inking is what I want when I go back over the outlines. Yeah. I guess flat. We'll try flat brush. Brown town sound. Fudge, yeah. Fudge, yeah, what? Also, Brown town, what was the best part of your week? That's what I'm asking everybody tonight, and I never get an answer from you, sir. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh yes. Like, I understand now how people are able to just absolutely nail it on, like, the shading when they draw things in Procreate, because I'm having to really do a whole ton of layers in order to get this color. It's a different layer, we can do whatever. It's true. It's true. It's a whole new world. Also, speaking of a whole new world, when I posted yesterday on my Instagram story about, like, my new iPad, I picked, in my opinion, very clever songs, including A Whole New World from Aladdin. And I just don't know how many people watched that story with the sound on, because the sound really is what made those stories great. Your week was wrecked. Why the fuck was your week wrecked? The best part of the week was finishing work yesterday. Are you sure about that? Is there anything else in your week that was good? Or did something specifically noteworthy happen when you finished work yesterday? Yeah, like, I'm really having to layer this shit in. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know what it is. So, I don't know what it is yet. So this is what I'm doing. There's, like, so many lines already on this screen protector. Should the pots have a design on them, do you think, or should the pots have a number? I know some channels like to have an actual number on theirs. What do y'all think? I am interested in your opinions, since, you know, you are the ones who will be using these. Brown town. Oh, it's because you used the word lurk. Lol. Eureka's just meh. Oh, you're off sick for 2 days with vertigo. Oh man. Vertigo isn't that great. way too long to explain here. Browntown, please let it out in the rants and raves. It is a safe space. Please just unload it all there. That's what it's for. Numbers would be good. Could be, could be. Magic. Boom. Actually. No, this is still good. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to like save a color. There has to be a way to save a custom color. Has to be. Although I don't know what it is. Oh, that's what's happening. Do you see the like Badgers, time for you to head to bed, sleep well, friend. Maybe we'll see you Sunday. Maybe we won't. But I hope that your weekend is incredibly wonderful to make up for your week. And if we can help with that, that's good too. Oh, so on here, in the body of the pot, you can kind of see like some lighter or white streaks. I guess those are places where it switched to white and I couldn't tell what the fuck I was doing. So that's interesting. Okay, so one, two. Okay, so 1.5. I don't know if that's the way I want to do that, but for now it'll sit. That is not even whatsoever. What do you think? Oh my gosh, there's an Instagram account. It's a newish account that I started following. It's about preserving vintage tile. It's really lovely. Anyway, the guy, that is his job. He restores vintage tile. And Kristen. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. Your internet is working. That's so awesome. Congrats. Back, I'm a bit drunk because I was drinking with my siblings. Even better. So much fun. I'm so glad you're here. We missed you. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm drawing. I'm doing it. I'm drawing. We got the iPad. Look. And I was sad that you were gonna miss the stream. Because I knew that you would be really interested in this. This is the new iPad. I have a temporary case coming for it tomorrow. We got the inscriptions, the camping rules, but people. Drawing on this is so nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah, Cypher. Cypher told me about a program. It is called Mirroring 360. And I paid like $12 one time for it. And it just mirrors it from the iPad. And then I can capture it. I captured the Mirroring 360 program in OBS, and it works really well. So yeah, I'm learning Procreate slowly, and I'm making some new sub badges. Back to civilization. We were discussing if the flower pots should have a design or if they should have a number. What do you think? That's how that looks. Okay. I see. I see. Let's take a look. I'm looking at some reference art here. To differentiate for the number of months, yeah, like if there was a pattern or a design, that would be on all of them, I think. I wouldn't try to come up with so many different designs, no. But if I did numbers, then yes, the numbers would indicate the different numbers of months. Although that does get tricky because there's 1, 2, and 3 month, and then there's a 6 month, a 9 month, and a 12-month badge, and then a 1.5 years. So it can do some of them, but not all. Layers, man, what a great idea. Why is that not coming off? Weird. No, back to the pen. Sometimes I accidentally tap and then I'm like, oh no, why is it erasing? Layers are such a great idea, but I always end up drawing in the wrong layer. Yes. I totally do that all the time. The best and the worst. Seriously. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Actually. I see. Okay, so if we did that. No, don't turn it. What the fuck? Aw, just like went away. Damn it. Oh well. It is help. It is. This is okay though. So I need to erase some of this, I think. Yeah, having the screen mirroring is nice. I just wish I'll have to play around with the layout for this scene because I don't like that there's a lot of empty space, but I can sort that out later. I'm excited that I got to do something different and also fun, enjoyable that is not school. And yes, we might continue this on Sunday. Chat, do you think we should continue this on Sunday or should we do something different on Sunday? I was kind of surprised that chat voted for this, but I am also not surprised because cross stitch and crochet are not the most interesting activities. I get that. Okay. Hello, why? Okay, I am on the outline, so what is problem? Why you no erase? What the hell? I said erase. I am trying to erase. Am I on the wrong layer? Why? Cancel. I want to erase this and I can't. Am I on the wrong layer? Like, what the fuck? No, I did not finish the GIS project yet, but I did get one watershed delineated, and my model, I got my model done, and I even like fixed some issues with it myself successfully, and I ran the thing. So you basically make a flowchart and then you like run the flowchart and it like does all these processes on its own, and it's so fucking cool and I'm really proud of it. So I got that done. But I do have a fair bit left to do. I have to make two maps. I have to make two maps. And then after I make two maps, I have to basically like do the report on like this website thing Like that's the way we're presenting it. So we have to do that, and it shouldn't be too complicated, but also it is going to take some time. Oh, I drew these on the wrong layer. That's what I did. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of myself. I did a screen recording of the model running. I was gonna try and like make it into a cool video because I'm proud of it. We'll see. We shall see if I am capable of doing that, because I wanted to like make it into a TikTok or something. But if it's horizontal, if the rectangle that I captured is horizontal and TikToks are vertical, I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but we shall see. Can't find your friggin' bubbler anywhere. That super sucks, my dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish my bubbler had, I wish the bowl was bigger. The bowl on this is like very small. And I think they make like a bigger bowl that you can like screw into it or something. So I might have to look into that. Because I feel like I'm always having to refill it like more frequently than I would prefer. So Christian, are you at home, like at your place? Were you at one of your siblings' place and you were all getting together? Or did you all do like a video call together? Yeah, the microphone dies about, I don't know, like hour 5. The battery for the microphone lasts about 5 hours. So yeah, that's what happened. Hi, Timber. What's going on? You're still at your sister's and you're on a video call. That makes sense. I remember you said that you do those sometime, so that's cool. All right. Neat. No more stream readers. We will be finishing up here shortly. Because I'm tired and I need to go to bed. And tomorrow it's going to be way too fucking warm outside. So I'm gonna actually put down some cardboard and leaves and compost and stuff to start on a garden bed in the backyard, which is I'm kind of intimidated because this yard is a big old blank slate. And I hope we have picked out a good spot for the garden. And I hope that I make a big enough spot, because I have no idea how big of an area I'm going to want. Obviously, like, if I want more space, I can get more space, but like, I just want to make sure I have adequate space for the things I would like to plant this year. And I have no idea. Bakos! Hi! Hello, friend. Just grass still. Fuck grass. Grass is stupid. It is unnatural, and it is damaging to ecosystems. Plant native plants. That is the #1 best thing that you can do for your yard. Really, truly. The #1 best thing you can do. Plant native plants. Which I will also be doing this summer and spring. Man, I want to do outdoor streaming so fucking bad. No, I have not. I have not done any actual garden planning. I need to. But I have not. I kind of wanted to do that for a stream. Do some garden planning layout stuff. Just haven't gotten around to it. I'm always late with my gardening. I do not have my shit together enough. And like, I have so many seeds for so many cool veggies and stuff. But I just, I don't have my shit together enough to really truly be starting those things. Which I should, because like I really, maybe this is a silly thing, but I really want to, I really want to grow green beans. I grew green beans year before last and they worked. I did not grow anywhere near enough of them and they never got enough sun. So they were always tiny. But we really like green beans, we eat a lot of them. So I really just wanted to grow a bunch of green beans. And those are one where you really have to do the succession planting, which if you don't know, succession planting is where you plant one round of seeds. Say you plant 20 green bean plants, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, you plant 20 more. And the reason for doing that is so that when they're ready to, like, that way you can have a continuous harvest of green beans. I've penciled around our bed on Google Earth Picture so far. I put a few native trees in. That's an excellent start. You should look into some native plants for your area that are beneficial to pollinators. That will do a huge, huge amount of good. A new telltale drawdown. This is true. I mean, if I'm really trying to garden plan, I like to work smarter, not harder when I can. I would just pay for garden planning software at this point. Yeah, the growing season is quite short. You're in New Zealand, right? Glass house or a tunnel to pull it off. Hey, any excuse for a greenhouse, I approve. Timber, I want to grow vegetables. And native plants, lots of different vegetables. It's going to be really weird. Tentatively getting enough sun. I've never had like a full-on space to have a garden in the dirt with adequate sunshine, or at least what I fucking better be adequate sunshine. Yeah, far south. Yeah. We have a tree on the southern part of our backyard that does block out some of the sunshine. But it should be okay. They told me, the realtor was like, no, it should be fine. And she's not just like telling us what we want to hear. Like she's actually like a genuinely amazing person and a super lovely human being. Like, she would not just tell us bullshit. She doesn't do that. And as she said, if the grass in the yard is really green and lush and all that, like, obviously it's getting enough sun. So that's a good way to tell. Which, that does make sense. I heard some people saying that when they use this iPad for drawing, they use the magic keyboard, like clamshells, and it like tilts it upward. They've used it that way as like an easel, which is an interesting idea, but I don't think I'd be able to draw on something that was like lifted up from the desk, because I'm so used to like having a notebook laid flat on the table, you know? You did a greenhouse stream where you pruned bonsai you've been growing for a while. It ended up being a lot of fun. That was a highlight of my week. That sounds excellent. Plant care is always a good time. Yeah, windows and sliding doors. That's a great way to build a greenhouse. It is a great way to build a greenhouse, but again, I love all the upcycling stuff. It is really cool, but I don't know if I would go that route for myself. Again, just because everything takes me so much longer, I would probably go with something more straightforward. You do a sea caroling the other day. Wide variety of beans. Huh. Beans are good. I like beans. Legumes. Legumes are quite great. All around. Big fan. Something lifted in front of you. Yeah, that is a whole other skill. That's like drawing on a whiteboard with the fucking marker. Man, I feel like teachers must have like a whole class on that. Because it always, like, every time I had to go up there and like write with the marker, like, it was always terrible. Just want to get the color under control here. Your certification course. Oh yeah, whiteboard writing. It's a whole other skill. And obviously that is totally a case where like practice makes better, obviously. I sometimes get really sick of having to go over things so many times in Procreate. It gets tedious. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. I think they cleaned up all right. I want to take this line and do something different with it. No, but I need the brush. Maybe that's better. Guess so. Maybe I need to bring the front up. I don't know. I'll play with it more later. Thank you, Timber. That's nice of you to say. Maybe. If you were gonna be a pot with dirt in it, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to get the perspectives right. Maybe like that. Maybe. I don't know. I will mess with this more at a different time. Not too shabby. Fill it with soil to the top. What? I was looking at this kind of as a reference. And it's kind of to the top, but I like that there's a little bit of the pot visible in the background. So we'll see. I don't know. And I like that this dirt is lumpy. Something like that kind of. That could work. Maybe if I bring the front up with this line, you think? Somewhere in there. Yes, no, what do you think? Am I doing it right? I feel like this is like too, I feel like this is up too far in the front center. Like maybe it should come down a little more. Zoom out since it'll be small. Now you can't really see. I have not filled in enough of it for that yet, I don't think. Let me add some more color and I'll throw some dirt in a different layer. And then I will zoom out again. Why is that going way the fuck up there? Why is it not drawing? I'm on the color layer. What is problem? Why is it erasing? I don't want it to erase. I want to draw. I'm using this color. Oh, that is just gigantic. Jesus. Oh, I see why. Because it's horizontal, not vertical. I get it. You really have to go over things like so many times. Holy shit. But yeah, drawing with this, it is really nice. am enjoying it. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Okay, that's cool. Let's erase some of that shit that shouldn't be all the way the fuck out here. Okay, so get rid of that. Clean up over here a bit. Even though I don't need to be so precise because it's going to get covered up, so it does not matter. Yeah, we will do that. And let's see, how do we make brown more brown? Increase the flow. I fucked around with the settings on the brushes a whole bunch, and it didn't really do a goddamn thing, so I decided to stop messing with it for the moment, and I will revisit it later. I just want swatches. I just really could go for some more traditional color palettes. Let's go with that. See what happens. It's just absolutely giant. I really could go for a paint bucket tool that just like floods in the color. That would be really nice. Where I'm not trying to fuck around with the tools right now. I did that earlier for a while. And I am over it for the moment. As I said, I will revisit those later, some other time. Because, yeah, I was spending way too long trying to do that shit and it wasn't working. So I just decided to start drawing and deal with that stuff later. Because if I didn't start drawing, it was never gonna start. But yes, there are tons of settings. I did mess with them. I And we have several people here who do know how to use Procreate, and they were helpful, but we only got so far with that, and that's okay. Oh, I need to change the brush back. That's right. Gotta uncover the lumps. And yes, I realize that sounds gross. Yeah, I can visibly see like scuff marks on the screen protector already just from scratching back and forth with the pencil. It's crazy. There is apparently a paint bucket tool. I figured there was. I just didn't know where to find it. And you do not need to tell me where, because yes, it is not always wanted. Maybe and I know that is something that you do because I know you long enough now. Maybe you could try like asking in first, like, hey, would you like me to look up some stuff or something? I think that would be a better way to do that because I don't actually want that with this, because one of the ways that I learn programs is by exploring it at my own pace and figuring it out as I go. And that's something I prefer, actually. That's how I managed to teach myself Photoshop many years ago when I got a pirated copy of Adobe Photoshop CS2 a million fucking years ago. I think, like, for programs, like, it is one thing if somebody says, like, hey, can somebody tell me how to do this? Then it's, like, obviously okay. But yeah, I think it's good to ask the person if they want that. I see it kind of the same as, like, spoilers, honestly. It's like spoilers, but for a program instead of a movie or a game, right? And I don't care about spoilers for movies or shows or anything. Games, I don't super care about spoilers either because I like knowing what's going to happen so I can look forward to it. But if I'm trying to learn a program, it depends on what it is. Sometimes I might say, hey, if somebody knows how to do this, please tell me. But most of the time, I'm probably not gonna because I want to figure it out myself. And then the process of figuring it out is how I learn. And it also commits it to memory more. It's like that kinesthetic learning, learning by doing. I do benefit from that. Let's go. Oh, we were on the page layer. Dang it. Cleaning up the areas that got a little out of hand. That tapping is really nice. Oh, that's on the dirt layer. Soil, sorry. Oh no, go back. Okay, all right, high score here. I wanted to just make sure I had some dirt at least. Made it a lot smaller. I'm gonna need to like make the lines a lot thicker. The color circle. Oh, this thing? Wait, I'll show you when I zoom back out. It was all so much simpler. It truly, truly was. It's a different time. Man, I remember the night I discovered Photoshop Actions. That was like such a deep rabbit hole, man. It was so good. Even pirating it was simpler. Yes, it's so difficult now. High score approves. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Where fleet? Are you talking about? Wait, no, where'd it go? This thing? That circle? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't know what that one does. I can't, I need to go to bed, but I can't stop drawing. I've unleashed a monster. Oh, nope, that makes sense because I fucking flooded some stuff earlier and I was like, why the fuck does it keep doing this? Did it accidentally. All right, that's all I need to know. Syrup. Marker. Ooh, let's use marker. That is such a thick fucking outline. Wow. Maybe we lessen that up a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna do a smart thing here. Make a new layer so that I don't accidentally get rid of these outlines. Not inkling, ink. Fuck's sake. Wonderful. Now let's try that. Taper. Let's see. It keeps fucking hitting the eraser and then I'm like, where's my stuff? I got too thick there. Yeah, you like really have to scrub with the fucking eraser. It's kind of lame. Yeah, this one is very pressure sensitive. Yikes. Consistency is key. I don't know if I will need help for the pressure sensitivity. I think I can figure that out, but if I need help, I will let you know. So much fucking scrubbing. I'm gonna have to replace this screen protector far sooner than I probably ever would have on the other one. Okay. Yeah, this line got too thick. Oopsies. That's okay though. And that's exactly why I put it on another layer. So I could not fuck up everything, just in case. Oh jeez, these are way the fuck up here. Oh my gosh. Ay. And this, kids, is why we don't draw with markers on paper. Caxips06, hello, welcome in. I am not playing a game. I am learning the Procreate drawing app on my new iPad Pro. What are you up to? Also, hello. If I did not say hi, hello. Tapping, hello. McGonagall. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. We're only one away from my followers goal. So if anybody's been hanging out unsure, now would be perfect time to make that goal for me. I do a lot of weird, interesting things on this stream. Drawing. This is the first time I've ever done digital drawing on here. We do wide variety of making and crafting things. A lot of random, like indoor IRL type content. But it's always weird. It's always a wild ride. And it's always very laid back. No, nowhere. I don't want a fake account, or I don't know why you'd call it a sock account. Yeah, one would glimmer a scarf. I would highly prefer my followers be real people, so no thank you. McGonagall, welcome in. What are you up to at this current time zone, wherever you are in the world? I know you were just offering, and I was just declining your offer. 7 Days to Die. Is that a, like, first-person shooter game? I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I don't know if I've even ever seen it. Do you stream that game? Is that what you normally do? This is the very long route of cleaning up and erasing. My God. Zombie survival. I get it. Borderlands. Is Borderlands the same type of thing? I've never seen it. I don't generally watch people play games. I don't get any enjoyment from that, but no shame on people who do. Oh, this got like way out of the line. Jesus. No, back to the eraser. You were doing stream raiders. Oh, you placed a unit on the battlefield. I got it. Excellent. Well, thank you. And thank you for letting me know that's how you came in here. I don't always pick up all the names that show up. So thank you. And thanks for joining us. Whenever I'm sitting here at the desk, I don't mind running stream raiders. If I'm sewing over at the other desk, or if we're doing something away from this desk, I generally will not run stream raiders because ain't nobody got time to be running back and forth every 30 fucking minutes, right? But if I'm just hanging out here, I really don't mind. I used to do it all the time, and then I got really sick of stream raiders, so I quit it for a long time. Like, I don't know, 6 or 8 months I got rid of it. Not got rid of it, I just didn't run it for 6 or 8 months. And then I was like, it doesn't have to be all or nothing. we can just do it sometimes, and that's okay. Really, it's most times, but you know what I'm saying. Thank you for joining us for that. Met a lot of really, really excellent friends through stream readers who have found the stream. A lot of my regulars actually came through stream readers. I think that is an interesting coincidence or something. I don't know. I realize I just got rid of this line and I'm redrawing it, but I'm realigning the line. Oh, fuck, that's white. That's right. No, eraser. Fuck. That double tap, it will get ya. Speaking of zombies. Zombieland was a good movie. I think I ended up watching that in theaters twice when it came out. Maybe even 3 times. I think I saw it 3 times in like a week. Because I went on a date with this one dude and he wanted to go see it, so we went to go see it. Went to hang out with my friends. They all wanted to go see Zombieland. I was like, it was funny. Sure, we'll go see it again. I think I went on a date with somebody else and they also wanted to go. Everybody wanted to see the movie because it was like hot shit. It was good. But like 3 times is probably the maximum amount that we need to watch that, at least within a short period of time, right? All right, let's high score run. You still around? Because I'm gonna zoom this out and see how it looks. You seem to have the most opinions on that. Let's see. The critic is it, but I'm here for it, so that's good. It is hard to see. I think it's harder to see partially because of the grid. The grid doesn't really make a difference until the whole picture gets smaller and then the grid kind of puts a haze over it. Let me turn that off. Yeah, that should help. And also, there, I turn off the background color. Is that small enough? Do I need to make it even smaller? I need to change the bottom of it because I don't like that the bottom just cuts off. But, you know. Very nice. Now it needs numbers. Oh, so you're committing to the numbers then. I wasn't sure if we had officially decided or not. Why the fuck? All right. All right, friends, I think it is time to do the thing. Well, really, it's past the time. Oh, I found something I need to erase. Yeah. There was a color in the wrong spot. I could see it. And I got rid of... I think it's on there, but I think it's just very faint. Yeah, and there's like all this crap. Man, all this like artifacting from the erasing. Jeez, that's gonna make me really annoyed. There's got to be a better way. Like, what do you gotta do to get a magic wand tool around here? Photoshop wouldn't do me like that. Anyway. Okay, let's leave that like that for the moment. Clay dust, like the real thing. Uh-huh. All right. Yes, let's do a raid. Everyone must come along for the raid, and you must follow the person we are raiding. Trust me on this one. Pot's Jam, hey SideQuest. You are just in time for the raid, actually, friend. I will be back on Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. You may follow me on Instagram in the meantime. We also have a Discord. You can follow me on all the socials because I am trying to build those up, especially the Instagram. So please follow me. If you don't, High Score, can you get us some socials and Discord commands, please, sir? Thank you. Hope you have internet on Sunday. Me too. Me too. We're gonna raid Browntown Sound. He is a lovely human being, friend of the stream. He is streaming and he's riding his bike. I think he's riding his bike home from work. But let's go run over there. And just be sure to give him a follow when we get there, because he's good people. Please click all those socials and drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it.
Hi. Hi. Is he blinking today? Is he winking?
No winking or blinking. All right. So I'll do this.
Yeah.
Let me flip this.
All right, let's go. Bye.
I'll do this. I'm just gonna go to your channel, Snow Peak. I'm leaving. I'm gonna raid Snow Peak. And now the Brown's gotta go. Look, we said hi to our robot friend. I gotta go make a turkey, no. I gotta go make a breakfast quesadilla.
Holy fuck.
Everyone follow and say hi. Thank you. I gotta go. Snow Peak's amazing. Hang out with her. Come by when you can. Let me see. I think Yoon's on. Who else is on? Oh, what I was saying really quick. Brown has a radio show on a radio station called Brown Pocket Radio. Not this Saturday, but probably next Saturday around 9 p.m. I might finally get one on going. If the Windcap's not on. You don't know all these names, but you could come listen to them. Anyway, Thank you, Snow Pete, for your Radio Witch. It's very sweet of you. I think you're awesome. I can't breathe, and there was so much wind in my face from this ride. I'm freezing. I can't feel my ears. Can I borrow your ears? Anyway, I love y'all. I'll find somebody to raid for you. How do you do the thing like that? I don't know how to do the thing. Yes, Castle. K-pop. Is that a K-pop thing? They don't know, man. I'm not from here. Bye, y'all.